Hello and welcome back to TPK. Today is the 28th episode of the campaign, Shadows of Thistledale. Before, and as usual, let's go around and introduce ourselves. That'll be you, Luke, up first.
As usual. I'm Luke, playing Sophian, the Qatari monk. I don't have anything else to add. So.
No, that is perfectly fine.
Wow.
And then Oscar.
Hey guys, my name's Oscar. I'm playing the 2-foot tall forest gnome that uses a sling in combat.
All right, and what about you, Taylor?
Taylor, fiddle, and I might end up healing someone today.
Go first.
Don't lie to us. What about you, Aiden?
I'm Aiden, play Asta, the human cleric, with a spear.
Lovely, lovely. All right, and the newcomer, Sam.
Hello, I'm Sam. I play Trix, the halfling rune knight with the power to grow.
Good. And finally, last but not least, Mara.
Hello, I am this and I'm playing Puck. Kind of down on his luck. Rogue.
Woe is Puck. Well, it is lovely to have you all back here once again. It has been a couple of weeks. I've been away on holiday for the first time in what seems like forever and had an absolutely lovely time. Definitely, I am having a drink, but it's not going to be a heavy one for me. But my name is Tom Pickering. I am the game master for today's session, the curator of chaos, the herder of rabbits and cats, actually. Someone else here is a killer of rabbits, but we'll get into that. We'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through, as per usual. So it's going to be about 4 hours and 20 minutes, 420 blaze it. During that time, I will actually be needing to switch locations once again. This is going to kind of be the same thing for the next couple of months. If you don't fancy watching along the whole way through, if you hate us like Mia in chat, then you can always come back and watch the VOD post-session on YouTube or on Twitch. Brilliant. It should be up tomorrow. Perhaps. There will be a prediction in chat as well. If I'm right in saying that should be Taylor's turn. Right, Oscar?
That's right. Well, according to you. I know it was me last time and I failed miserably.
Yeah, I tried. We do, yeah, so just looking at the history. So, well, Oscar, yeah, there you go. Cool, yeah. So if we set that up for Taylor, and we'll see if he rolls a natural 20. So you can, spend some prediction points on that, some T points, and you might win big or lose. Cool. So if we get that prediction up and running, and we'll do that before the inspiration.
It's live, boss.
There you go. Go and take a vote, if you will. I cannot. I'm always like a little bit jealous of all of you on this front, but it would be very much skewed in my way if it was. Is that bagpipes?
Exploding a
There are
That is
bagpipes playing. Yeah.
fantastic.
Poor Aiden talking about having to remember how to do a Scottish accent, and then we start listening to some Celtic music and has bagpipes in. Love it. Wow, everyone's voting for no so far. All right, anyway, we'll move on. Let's get a roll, the first roll, to see who gets the highest roll and gets the point of inspiration. So going over to Foundry and let's get some rolls out. And for whatever reason, and I don't have a fix for it for now, chat will pretty much not keep up with what we're doing because I say like the overlay chat, because if a big spell at some point is put up, then like description, then it just doesn't skip to the bottom. But either way, a fight is not happening.
You can set up core settings. It up so big message. That's what I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
No, I did it on my client, not in on. I can do it next time, or maybe at the break.
Yeah, Yeah, during the break we can log in through it. It's a big hassle to do it right now. But yeah,
banger,
good
right?
shout. All right, banger. Oh yeah, some. What are these did you do's?
No, this is the thing you put in your mouth.
Oh yeah,
Flute?
yeah. They
No,
flicking the.
the other instrument. It's
Oh, okay, okay.
it's like a piece
Yeah.
of metal you put in your mouth and you flick.
Oh, yeah, 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 okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. Well, that is going to be you, Sam, winning the. No, yep. Point of inspiration with 16. I thought we were going to have a
Yeah!
roll off between Luke and Mara, but no,
Got 'em.
it wasn't.
Mouth harp.
I thought that's it. Yeah, I love it. I think it sounds really cool. I also love like didgeridoo, and I also love the bagpipes. I know a lot of people are just like bagpipes are horrible. They like ruin your ears. I disagree.
Well,
Love them.
yeah. You suffer from English ears.
English ears.
French boy, calm
damn.
down.
Wait, Tom.
Better than
When I
baguette
roll, I'm
ears.
rolling on behalf of the crew instead of myself.
don't worry about it.
How do I switch that?
That's just because I think you have to like just select something on the backdrop. So if you go to token select and just drag it
Oh
across
yeah,
the
because
background.
there's like the. Yeah, done. I'm just
Cool.
going to test it quick.
Yeah, no worries.
We're
Yeah.
back.
Because it will essentially roll as your default token or the one you've got highlighted, and for whatever reason it thinks you had it selected otherwise. But
No, I did
as a
selected by mistake.
okay, as a reminder, you guys can click on the bag of coins on the landing page here and get taken straight to your cart. That cart has got your goods in that you're traveling with. It also has your rune-scribed scrapbook, which was part of your loot, and also the books, plural, and then also the Reforged Master Machinist's tool grip, and also your supply units. Cool. All right. Are we all good to go into the recap?
Yes.
We are. We'll keep this music on. I was thinking about changing it, but fuck it. We go. We've all. Awesome. Last session, we saw the party make ready to leave Sea Haven to make their way towards the Traveller's Ring and then on to Brookside to potentially fight a mountain. It took a little bit longer than I potentially expected, but there was a lot of fun had. There was sling ammo purchased, a forgotten Otto was picked up, and one last purchase from Eli's shop of stuff and things was made. A certain mask is now in the inventory of an individual in the group. And talking to the group, they collected their cart and made their way out of the gates along the Sundermist route, the main road south. Along the way, they found themselves chatting, trying to train Otto, failing horribly, killing baby rabbits, and checking for markings left behind by the two individuals, Mallet and Whistle, from the SSR. Puck managed to start tracking the marks, but found them scarred and ruined by other individuals, potentially. 4 days into the travel, the party heard screaming and a shout for help just off the road. Down a slope into a nearby small set of woods, making their way over, they found who seemed to be Mallet and Whistle, the two individuals they were asked to look out for that were carrying the two golden scimitars that were stolen from the FTC, and a small stranger with them, fighting alongside them against a group of masked figures. As the group joined in the fray, the halfling individual grew to triple her size and corkscrewed her now giant rapier into the head of one of the enemies, splitting them open. As the group joined in the fray, no, I just said that. That's what I get for forgetting my lines. The captain of this group knocked Puck unconscious, absolutely beat him for shit there, and then tried to make a mad dash for it away, but only to be nailed in the back of the head by Figgle's quick shot sling. During this fight, it was storming rather heavily with rain, thunder, and lightning. As the last individual attempted to run off, Fiddlebottom summoned the power of the storm and struck the individual, turning them into ash along with their belongings. After the fight, nervous introductions were made, healings were had, and the new individual, Trix, aka Sam, agreed to travel along with the group, who were going to see Mallet and Whistle to the road outside Stonehaven, past the Traveller's Ring. And before we finished, we heard Figgle turn around and say to Sufi as they walked towards the cart, post a sort of argument and discussion that was happening. well, if I aimed at a rabbit and I hit a baby rabbit, then the intention doesn't mean shit, does it? And that's where we're going to come back into. But before I do that, have I missed anything from anyone that want to provide context?
So I just wanted to clarify two things quickly, because like we kind of, it felt like I kind of rushed through things that I could have explained better. Just kind of in the heat of the moment. So one of them was the glasses. So while they are fairly clear, there are imperfections in the form of like there's quite a large crack that goes through the lens. So they're not like perfect, but I have them. And then just in terms of why she was on the road, she would have kind of said, so she did the whole thing about helping people and like, you know, wanting to whatever. But there's also like an element of, you know, she wanted to adventure, you know, and the wilderness can be a really dangerous place. So she was heading towards the main road to, you know, find safer travels because she wants to adventure, but she also wants to live. So that's kind of what she would have said. And that kind of leads into why she would want to join you guys, because there's safety in numbers.
Brilliant. Also to add in... Oh. You going to add anything there, Luke? Oh.
No, I just said sometimes. So.
I was gonna say you joined us also because we mentioned the mountain coming alive, and you kind of jumped on that.
Yeah. Love that.
Awesome. And just worthwhile noting as well, I mean, it's been the case for a while. Obviously, potions are different in this setting. They're more powerful but harder to get. Previously, I made them a little bit cheaper than I should have, as I just had to hit contradicting notes, so their prices have sort of been rearranged, and I've sorted my notes out now. That was on my fault, so I won't take any money from anyone on that front. But I've also provided in the homebrew rules like the DCs that it will take to craft some of these potions, and like the supreme potion has a a DC of I think it's 28, and would heal for I think it's 120 hit points at its base level. I think actually even higher than that. And that was the potion that Theo accidentally drunk out of the flask that Figgle carries around, which I think has a base price of well over 2k. I think it's actually far more than that. It's like something ridiculous. So liquid gold gone. And I also have made a change now, which we'll be testing and seeing how it goes, where all healing spells, not features, but spells, have had an improvement if they're like burst focused, not some of the other like Aura of Vitality has not had a change. That is staying as it is. Having that boosted would just be ridiculous. But I'm also open to review that in the future. But things like Cure Wounds has had its base dice doubled. Healing Word has as well. And Prey of Healing has had a more complex change, which is relevant to anyone who can get it, but I think it's clerics only, but clerics and paladins, I might be wrong. In my opinion, anyone could have it if they have a strong enough relation to a god. And with that, it doesn't have a base boost on the actual dice, but based on where you are and you're casting it, and also your relationship with your god. And if you want to risk doing a religion roll for it, you could see between 2 to 4 points of healing added per dice on that front, or removed as well. So worthwhile checking out if you have it. And if anyone's interested or to provide feedback on it, please do. I'm only one individual, so love some feedback. All right, cool. Brilliant. Now, what the fuck are we up to here? Let's change some music as we get back into things, which would actually be ambience. So it is currently still raining and storming as we look back in to the scene that is in front of us, which is a group of individuals who are still sort of cleaning themselves up, covered in a bit of mud from sliding down a hill, covered in the rain, covered in some blood, like Puck, still covered. Yeah, it's so mostly like just across your chest where you were stabbed absolute shit, sliced open. Also, Tricks as well. See, I'm going to get caught out there because I play with Sam in a different campaign. Her other name in that is Arian, so I'm going to have to keep remembering that. I did it with Oscar for a while. And then we saw you guys making your way back towards the cart, which Figgle had gingerly made his way down off-road, or like off down a tiny path to this wooded area. So you're currently off road, and you are waiting with Mallet and Whistle, who've said that they will travel with you towards the start of Stonehaven, the road, and then they'll look to deviate. So I'll bring us in here. You are
Sorry, I
technically...
posted something by accident and now I can't delete. Ah, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, right click. But yeah, you are probably about 4 hours travel away from Foothill Inn, which is the closest establishment, and then after that it's a day's travel to the Traveller's Ring. So you're about halfway through this day. But as we come back in, Figgle has just turned around and said,
I think the thing that was like we were discussing while going back to the cart, and Sufi had actually gotten back to the. Like I think it said, or Oscar did. I don't know.
So-
Someone said they were going to the cart.
yeah, so Figgle had brought the cart down, so during the fight he ran
Oh.
off back to the cart because he didn't want to leave it alone because you guys have got the storage on there. So he went back, and then whilst you guys had finished the fight, he eventually made his way down with the cart,
Fair enough.
essentially near the path you guys are at. It's not a good path to try and take this along. It's not built for it, and it's not wide enough in most parts. So you're likely going to have to take it back up, which like won't be an issue with all of you doing it. Like you're probably going to get a bit muddy and stuff, but for context, like if we visualize this, we're currently in a camera above where Figgle and Sufi are walking side by side. Figgle has said this remark about killing baby rabbits and the intentions not mattering, and then the rest of you sort of following up behind, including still a giant Aster. So who wants to dive in? I imagine it would be a chance for Sufi to have a retort, if you want.
Well, that was my wasn't.
No. So that retort was Figgle saying to you, because it was to do with intentions, and he had said intentions don't matter if you like, accidentally kill a baby rabbit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can remember if I was the one that said like, you know, what was Super saying?
This is a terrible idea to try and
Yeah, I can't
cut
remember.
an
the
argument
conversation we were
across
having.
2
No, I
sessions.
can't.
Hey.
I remember what it was about. I just can't remember what it was. so.
I
You
think
just move on.
I think the argument is going to be cut short by Puck moaning exaggeratedly, clutching his wounds, and just saying like, "Oh, I can't push the cart. I'm too wounded," and just lying in the cart.
We have horses. You don't need to push it.
Yeah, because we have to climb back the thing. So I don't know if the mules would, but Puck doesn't want to do it. He's wounded.
I mean, Aster's huge, so if we need any pushing, they can do it.
Yeah, and we got
Fine.
mini person, big person.
Yeah, mini giant with 2 giants now.
Oh,
One is
I
temporary.
mean, yeah, I can't do that again. Today,
Oh,
I think
that's
it's not.
Only do it once,
I've never had to do
guess.
it more often, so maybe.
how does that even work?
I guess it's just up to me then.
And the 2 horses.
Do you think you're stuck like this,
Hey,
Aster? Because it's gonna be a
I
real
don't know.
pain in the neck.
Why do you think I've been feeling? It's a pain in the neck for you.
Yeah,
I have to look down the whole time.
I mean, weren't you doing that already with the size of everyone but you?
Well, yeah, but this is also I have to like bend over halfway to get through a doorway.
It
Alright.
will get better, buddy. Tapping your knee. That's rough, buddy.
Maybe we can
So
find a
Aster just
cleric
starts
in
pushing it.
Stonehaven. They can make you small again.
Well,
Smaller,
maybe.
not small.
Make him smaller.
Yeah, I don't think you can be calling anybody small.
Yeah, I meant smaller
I'll
to fix you.
I know. I'll get the cart back up top now then. And just starts pushing it. I'm hoping he doesn't fall down in the mud.
Honestly, with all of you maneuvering this and guiding it with the mules and such, you're able to push it up to the top. Luckily, it wasn't damaged in the process coming down. You could see multiple areas where it could have crashed into some rocks, but seemingly Figure was able to maneuver it in such a way it wasn't. So we'll say you're back up on the main Sun and Mist route at the moment. Mallet and Whistle are following you, and Mallet is very much like, I think it'd be good if Whistle could actually get on top as well. He was badly wounded as well, like your friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like, because I am on the card. So if Mallet climbs aboard, I'm just gonna sidebar a bit, like very quietly say, so don't take anything. Like, I know might be tempted. This is not the thing you want to take from. Really.
Whistle looks at you and just got this sort of sly grin on his face, winks at you, and then sort of leans back against the some of the items there, some of the sacks of flour, and is just like chilling and is like rocking around, his head bobbing, and he's got his like loot that's just sort of laying on his lap, and then the suitcase sort of next to him, in which, as far as you're concerned, may well have one of the golden scimitars in that you had previously stolen.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Allegedly.
But also I would like to show him, because we're under the tarp, like we found a note on the thugs with a mention of Copperlight Hollow and a meeting point in Third Night, and signed Vexen. Yeah, and I want to know if anything means anything to him, like if he has heard of Copperlight Hollow or Vexen. Hey, does that mean anything to you?
So leans back, like, yeah, I mean, that could be somewhere near. Yeah, where is it? The Traveler's Ring. I mean, if they're going towards there and following us, perhaps they're meeting someone there for no information. They're hunting us down.
So the Copperlight's Hollow is at the Traveler's Ring?
I don't know specifics, but I imagine it could be.
Oh, you're
only makes
speculating.
sense.
You're
Yeah,
speculating.
yeah. I mean, I've never
Yes.
heard of Copperlight Hollow in my life.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do you have actual information?
I don't specifically, but we could try and speak to. We have someone we can trust in Traveler's Ring, or at least trust as much as we can outside of our inner circles. So it's probably gonna be. Let me just find their name because I've forgotten it.
Oh, well, that would be helpful, and an adequate repayment for us saving you.
Yeah, no payment is needed. Just
Oh.
completely getting the wrong end of the stick of what you're saying. He's just like, the individual would be Grevik. I'm surprised you haven't been told about him. They tend to run some of the introductions for the Miners Guild over in Stonehaven, selling some of the goods at Traveler's Ring, and he's at least someone we can trust. Maybe not as far as we can throw him, but trust him well enough.
Well, I guess we'll be relying on this. And I know you're going to Brevik, thank you. I don't think I feel like he's not being very forthcoming and playing dumb a bit, so I don't want to engage much. I just wanted to watch him because I don't want him to take anything from the card. I want to have this be.
Okay. I mean, as you're like sitting there watching him, you can see him like looking through the bottom of his eyes, like leant back, his eyes sort of like fairly droopy, and one of the eyes sort of like looks around. He's like obviously looking at the crates and stuff and some of the bags. Yeah, we can say you're watching that, and as we zoom out from the car, as you guys are making your way along the road,
I was
it
going to
tipping down.
quick if I could.
Yeah, yeah. And it's currently tipping down, storm around. And Sufi, what would you be doing in this instance? Or
The things that they have with them, are they like boxes? Do you say, or
like brown long suitcases? It's like hand luggage, sort of like holding it via.
so? I think at some point along the ride, Sufi would have like. Obviously, he's walking alongside him. He would have popped his head in, maybe like hopped on the back or something, and sort of puts his hand on the suitcase and just says, "So, what is it that they want to get back?"
So you jump in the back of the car with Whistle.
Yeah, wherever they are. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're in
And
the
then-
back of the car. Yeah.
So put my hand, assuming it's not like tucked properly away, but if it's somewhere where really, like, logically speaking, I can jump in next to it and sort of just rest my hand on it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you would essentially be like jumping and sort of like sat on the back of the cart, and you could sort of then put one hand on it because it's up like sideways next to him. He's sort of using it as an arm's rest, and he looks up at you down at the your hand on it. He's like, "Sorry, what is it I can do for you?"
Answer my question.
I must have had a bee or something flying around my head. What? Rephrase it. I don't quite understand.
Does this thing have like a zipper on it? Or is it, I don't know, I presume they haven't invented. You sort of like claw out, not to like cut it, but like going the other way, just sort of runs his finger up. It's like, what is in the bags?
Like as you go to run your finger along it, he like just puts his hand on top of yours.
Whilst he does that, can I turn my hand around and grab his like forearm? If you let me.
Sure, make a let's say.
No, I'm not trying to like do anything to him. Literally,
Yeah,
just
then yeah.
like flip my hand
Okay.
around just
Yeah.
to hold on to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I sort of like tense my claws out a little bit, not to like hurt him, but to like so he feels it. Do
Oh,
I
this
need to
kitty's
ask,
got claws.
3. I have 2 hands.
Very true. I mean, you know what's in here. I don't need to say it aloud. That would be silly.
So to answer that, one of the attackers had like a double scimitar, like I think it was on his clothes or something. It was like a motif. I know, obviously, I have the 2 ornate scimitars. You said there was like a motif. I don't know what it was on, whether it was on a note or something.
Isn't
I
that
think
their
they had
clan logo?
scimitars in it.
But they had some. They were fighting with.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
had
I've got
weapons.
the 2 scimitars that one of the guys had,
That's it.
but I have written down that one of the attackers had a symbol on them.
Did we peg them for FTC? I don't.
Isn't FTC's emblem the 2 scimitars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
did
have
write
found
down
that?
in the notes that they are from FTC, but I didn't write why we thought that.
There was something with the symbol on it, and then I also have 2 scimitars, which and Tom has like put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, let me
I'm
just.
trying to remember. 'Cause I was thinking, like, if it was like sewn on or something, I would have cut it off and been able to like get it out for a
Actually-
sec.
Yeah, because you guys rolled quite badly on the thing, so I just need to remember what it
What
was
he gave
you
me.
found.
I found it on the like the main guy.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been part of the. So what you found there, it was part of the cloak. So well, not part of the cloak, but what you found in the fake, like false inner seam of the cloak, where you found the note about the Copperlight Hollow Third Night, like that hat that is just got the emblem that you're talking about on it.
Like on the fabric.
Not on the fabric,
Or
but
on the letter.
on the note. On the note, yeah.
So I was the one that took the note. So can I get it out and
Yeah.
just show the
Whip it
symbol?
out.
I don't answer. I don't say anything. I just show this. Like obviously one hand is holding him. Just show the symbol.
Looks
These.
down at it. Like looks around, looks over to Puck, looks over to you. Just nods.
At this point, I turn to Puck and say, "These people are dangerous to have around."
I mean, depends on your point of view. You are dangerous to have around. That not back on your character.
As Puck says that, I like dig my claws in a little bit and say, "I know."
What are
And
you
there's
trying
a
to do,
classic
dude?
50s.
Those are with group. Like, I don't know what you're doing right now.
It is
Have you-
a good saying that I heard. Never to take a risk for free.
I mean,
Why do I take this risk?
we are literally being paid.
Not for the scimitar. Not to have the
We're
scimitar.
not being paid to escort them. But you don't have to, strictly. You will just anger the most powerful people in Sea Haven.
I can go to other places. I want to know why I should have these in our group.
We don't have to. Literally. I was just asked by my former boss, I guess, to help them deal with their pursuers. We did it. That's it. And I've been kind of ran out of the group, so I turned to Whistle. I'm like, sorry, dude, but if most people don't want you there, don't get to stay here.
It is not a case of them not being here. It is a case of them making it worth the risk.
I mean, if they're not here, there is no risk. I don't know what you want.
I did not think of this.
I'm gonna sidle up to the brothers because they're like similar height to me, and I'm just gonna go. Is it always this tense?
No, usually we're doing something silly.
Oh, okay.
What's going on back there?
I think Goofy is having a moral debate with me, and I don't understand it.
No, I'm having a financial debate.
Oh, I could understand this.
You have tried very hard not to.
Do we
Uh.
see the inn coming up?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I mean,
Just at the start of this journey. Let's
Sure.
get forward after this conversation's done.
if you want to exact payment from Whistle and Mallet, be my guest. But I think I'm gonna, you know what? You've been trying very hard to teach me wisdom, and I feel like I should recuse myself, like right now, because there is a very blatant conflict of interest here, and I'm just gonna.
You already.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sidle at, like
Yeah, sidle. Yeah.
sidle at, like. Yeah, this is not my game, and I'm like, oh.
Sufi puts his other arm out to stop him from getting out of the car if he tries.
What? What do
I
you
am going
want?
soon. You can stay.
Hey, Trix,
You're confused.
I've got your first task for you.
Oh god.
Take this and use it on that big furry cat.
Oh no.
I'm gonna give you a crooked wand of smiles.
Oh, Sufi can't smile. Like, I've established this.
Well, let's see what happens then, huh?
Don't smile.
It'll be painful.
But as sort of a
Wait.
final thing, as he lets go of the arm and quite forcefully removes his arm from underneath, he just says, "It is important when you are in a group to maintain the law and the hierarchy. I
What?
heard some people call it claw enforcement." And then, really shitty, toothy smile, and he hops out the car.
Oh, so he
Wi-
can smile.
No,
Whistle,
his smile is like showing his teeth.
Okay, so that's probably what's gonna happen.
He's just stuck.
as you're leaving, like Whistle like lets out a wheeze and like then grasps your hand and it's just like, it'd probably be best putting away that symbol and keeping the talk of such things to a bit of a minimum. You never know. And he like looks up into the air, and then down to you. Is like, you never know
Afternoon's
who's
over.
watching.
I mean,
Do we have a? Is there like a
Just
lantern in
bring
the
in-
car? Like anything
Dude.
with like a flame? Tom.
That's up to you.
Well, because I
You
was
wanna
going
carry
to
a-
burn the note, basically.
wait, let me. We saw he's kind of sort of threatening us when he was getting stomped by dudes we eviscerated. This guy, what? He's not the crispiest chip from the bag. Like, what the fuck?
Huh?
I'm so lost.
No, wait.
Oh, he just threatened me. he said, "Don't carry the symbol out around." But if there is like a flame or something, I don't know. Matches don't
Yeah.
exist in this. A little bit of kindling. I like quickly light it up and just burn the note with the
You don't
symbol
have
on
a
it.
tinderbox? Question mark.
Yeah, I do. I did, but in a
Oh.
cart, it's probably a bad idea. So if there's like a lantern or something, I just throw it in the lantern. I don't know if we have one.
Say you do.
And then I hop out the cart.
Then back to the interaction between Figgle and Trix.
So, when he hands this to me, do I know that it's a wand or does it just look like a stick? Because like me and magic, we're not very well acquainted.
I like wands and stuff would be something that you would have heard of, but I've never seen. Most likely, like as a child and stuff, you probably would have played with them and stuff, but like actually physically holding one, I doubt it.
Okay, so not really like clocking this. I'll grab it, take it from you, and go. When you say use this on, does he play fetch? Do I like what am I? What do I?
It's a wand. It's magic. Use it, you'll see.
Oh.
Hopefully.
And I try and use it on Sippy.
Okay. What's the saving throw on that?
Let
Let's
me
go.
read it. It's 12. A massive 12.
Banger.
And that's was it wisdom?
Charisma.
Oh, charisma saving
Oh, was
throw.
it charisma save? I'm terrible at those.
But also
If
it's
it's a
12.
wisdom, I'm chilling.
Oh, come on, man.
As you jump out the back of the car, Sufi, you're suddenly struck with like like that twitch where you had started to you had smiled and then sort of like toothy like grin and then put it down. There's like a slight twitch on one side of it where it sort of like tries to pull back up and to like an uncomfortable level before you like right it.
Was I there when you
Trix
used
is
this
there
on...
standing in front of you.
Oh,
no.
right, yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
like I wasn't being
didn't-
subtle. I was
didn't
just
know
like,
this thing existed. Yeah.
I don't believe so. I think when it was used in the pub, it was Hal that was there, not you, not Sufi.
Well, I still hop
Did-
out of the cart smiling because telling a really shit joke.
did it work? What did it do?
You see, yeah, nothing.
What did it do?
Who are you asking?
You.
I'm at the
You,
front
'cause
riding
you-
the cart, so...
I had just kind of turned around and like waved it at him, so I'm still
Okay.
with you. So I'm like,
Um,
"So what did it do?
If you can't see anything, then it's not done anything. You
Oh.
could try again.
Ching, I try again.
Can I hear them talking?
Yeah, definitely.
No.
Make another
I
save.
mean, at first I whispered, like, oh, use this on Sufi, but now I'm like...
Try again.
Go on. God's with me. God's
Ugh.
with me.
Ah! Are
Tell the
you
gods
sure
with
it's
me.
magic? Nothing's happening.
No, maybe it's broken.
If I throw it, will he fetch it?
He probably heard that.
If
put
I
my
throw
bow
this,
out,
will
Tom.
you fetch it?
Let us find out.
I throw it.
I keep walking.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fine.
Well, actually, no. A retcon. Can I try and shoot it in the air? And then keep walking.
Yeah, sure.
Are you breaking a magic?
You're gonna
Disadvantage.
pull out a bow,
It's
draw it,
magical.
and shoot
No,
it in the
I
time that a
literally said-
one's been...
I said
Yeah.
before. I did say we're streaming this. You can hear. I said I've got my bow out.
Okay, alright.
It's a hot shot, so you can make a roll at disadvantage. The DC is going to be
Yeah.
What's the DC?
For this specifically, a tiny little fucking wand, and not knowing it was coming. I'll be quite nice, and I'll say it's an 18.
I did hear them say that throw it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll say
Well, reasonable
16.
15. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Don't you have like
try.
+9 to your roll? What's the
actually
point?
the DC was 25.
So
Okay.
like the arrow hits it and like sends it even further away,
It just spins off in a different
Yeah.
random direction,
and then I
and
keep
it's
walking.
it's lost in amongst the rain and gone into who God knows where. So if you guys want to stop and try and find it, you can. Otherwise, delete it from your inventory.
Yeah, I'll just be like, should I go find it? I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't
it's
think you would do
okay.
that.
It literally never worked.
We've used it 3 times. It has failed all 3 times.
I think the only time it worked was on Figgle.
Oh yeah, when it
No.
got used back. Yeah.
I think it worked on Theo's dates once. Or
Oh, yeah,
on
it
the
did, it
server.
did,
It
It's
failed
worked
and we hit,
twice
Yeah,
in
we hit the
total,
wrong
yeah.
person. Yeah.
We hit the wrong person.
I think it was broken. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Just a single.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
well.
shout, someone owes me 25 gold pieces now.
You can take it from my paycheck.
What paycheck?
When we
The one
finish
that we're
this
about
job.
to get. Okay, sure.
Also, don't forget about the money under the floorboards I gave you. Yeah.
I can't even remember that.
Literally at the start.
All right. Make sure it's deleted from your inventory.
It's gone.
and
Yeah,
that is-
alright,
that is
relax, relax,
gone.
mate.
All right. Rip my favorite item. No, I'm joking.
I'll be 30
Um,
seconds. I've got to pass it.
You just have to
My
give us
bad.
another one.
You're gonna get another one, but it's gonna do the other side of the mouth. Instead.
You're gonna get a wand of frowns.
Wand of
You'll never know if
frowns.
it actually worked.
DC 25. You
It's
start
Sophie,
frowning. You just
nothing
hear.
changed.
You just hear. When I was a young boy. All right. Cool. So, you guys are gonna carry on traveling now. Asta or Fiddle, is there anything you wanted to talk about on your journey here, as you're the two that we haven't interacted with so far?
I think Asta's mainly just kind of keeping back and keeping an eye on. Is it Mallet that's walking?
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of keeping an eye on him the whole time.
Yeah. So just for context for you, as you weren't here and I hadn't re-described them, we've got Whistle, who is a fairly skinny male human, sort of like very sharp-eyed, seems to be a little bit of a charmer, loot in hand. Then we've got Mallet, who's a granite gnome, stone gnome, who is like got sort of a dark sort of grey skin with the red eyes, and sort of like the skin looks like it's sort of cracked along parts. And they seem to be fairly grumpy in some of the way they go about things, but they carry around like a hammer and also another suitcase. Yeah, and they're just walking alongside you, having to step quite fast to keep up with your long stride. Anything from you, Fiddle?
I'm just cozy in the cart, and I guess I'll get a bit of parchment from the cart, and then mess around with that ink beal compass.
Okay, cool. Yeah, keeping track on where you guys are going. So at the base of the Greenfold Hills, where the Thunder Mist bends westwards, the Foothill Inn will greet you visually from a distance. It looks like a fairly standard roadside inn, the sort of classic UK sort of what do you call it? I can't remember the fucking time. Tudor style inn, as it were, sort of lots of like blackened bars of wood sort of stretched across, white and sort of coloured walls, thatched roof. It seems to be about 3 stories big. It's quite wide. It's quite an impressive building with all things said, but also fairly standardised. And there's like a small stable outside it as well, and then some fields and a few carts that seem to be pulled up, and a couple of individuals sort of standing outside. But what are you guys doing?
What is the time of day?
It's starting to get. Actually, it's summer, so at this point, it's still light. But from how long you've been traveling, it's coming towards late afternoon, coming into evening.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry if that was really
Reasonable
loud.
sneeze.
I did shoot it the other way.
That's what he said.
I will bring the car up to the front of the inn.
Okay.
A night in a bed, away from the rain. Let's stop here. That's a great idea.
Whistle just looks. She's like,
This place is good.
"You're gonna be paying for us as well."
No, why would
No.
we?
That's no problem. We pay for it. It's all good.
Yeah.
For ourselves, anyway.
Whistle? Did I spot Whistle trying to take anything from me? Like, I've been keeping it.
Let's say roll 3 perception checks for me, please.
17 passive. I've
You're
taken
actively looking.
not take
Ooh.
because I'm stupid.
The entirety of the car.
Hey!
Makes up for a little bit.
One more.
Ooh.
Wow.
Quality of dice.
One of those.
Wow.
So
damn.
at least part of the journey he didn't steal shit. The rest of the parts didn't seem to have taken anything either. And you look around as you just to assume that you would have as you're asking these questions, and you don't see anything seemingly missing.
Okay.
I mean, if you were just staying in the car from the whole time, yeah, no. I mean, he was mainly he was fucked up.
Yeah.
So he similar to you, he was just trying to recover. As jovial as he might have been in some ways, and part through the journey, he might play a little bit strumming on his lute a little bit, and just practicing and humming a song here or there. But otherwise, he wouldn't have. And so you get met by 2 individuals, 2 halflings who are essentially hill folk, who introduce themselves almost in tandem, almost creepily. It's like, "Hi, I'm Bolt. I am Peter. You gonna be staying here tonight?
Hopefully.
All right. Do you want us to, look after your mules? Do they have names?
Do they?
No.
They are
What?
Mule 1 and Mule 2.
Ah, very nice and original. Cool. I can do that. I mean, as long as you're staying here, it'll be covered by the cost. Saying as long as you've got food for them, which imagine you do. Which, just for context, you've got enough food for the meals to get you to Brookside, so you're fine on that front. Yeah, we can take the cart and these beasts of burden round to the stables.
Well, I'll sleep in the cart, but I think my friends will book a room.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I don't think there's a room big enough for me, so I think I'm gonna have to take the stables as well.
Oh fucking hell! Just looking up at you.
Yeah, that's not a tree. That's our friend.
It's like, well, we've not had any giant folk or half giants around here in quite a while. As they just stare up at you. Suppose you could stay in the stables as well. Still cost.
Obviously, yes.
Should be fine.
Thank you.
The size of him, Peter. It's fucking huge. What are you rolling a wisdom save throw? If you want to tell me.
I don't. Can I not? Is
No,
that okay?
no, that's fine.
Okay.
So
Cool.
what I'm gonna do is, hearing the conversation about the stables, I'll reach into my bag and pull out my bedroll and be like, since you're really big, you could use this as extra blanket if you like.
I've got my cloak. I'm fine, thank you.
You sure?
It grew
Really
with me.
big.
Yeah, no,
Right.
it's fine. My cloak grew with me. It's fine.
You know it's raining. It's really cold. But all right. I won't push.
Well, I've got a cloak on. I'm fine.
Okay. Just put it back.
Thank you, though.
Puck cannot wait to get inside. Like, just rushes inside because he just wants to
Hey.
be out of the rain.
Fiddle. Fiddle.
Yes.
Maybe you could win your money back in there. I bet they play king.
Fiddle might know how to play king, but I can't remember how we play king.
That's fine. I'm just being devil's advocate for Tom.
You can if you want. I got
I'd be
all the
down
way.
if someone gives me a refresher on how to play it. I don't think I did play it. I think I was away in the day that you played it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you've played it.
No, I was away. Because I think you made it a Gambin day.
Yeah.
Was that the same day we did the race?
Yes.
No, because I was there for the
Oh,
race.
no.
I remember. It was around the same time though. We've got Oh, I was about to say, yeah, it's just popped up on my thing.
Whilst you guys reading that, just for some context on this, Sufi and Asta, you'd both know that the main proprietor of this is Martin Tugglebro. Brow, sorry.
What?
Give me a little spelling on that one.
Martin Tugglebrow.
Toggle brow.
They are a gnome.
Good to have dice and maybe even load dice background.
Taylor, I gave you the punky bone dice, right? You have that?
No,
I said,
Oh,
oh. You don't?
Funky Bone
What
dice.
happened to that?
When was that? I've got a
Okay.
dice set, but I bought that a while ago, I think.
Womp womp.
What did happen to those?
Funky Bone dice.
I don't know. I can't remember what happened to those.
Like weighted
Probably
dice,
gave that
wasn't
to like.
Do you remember, Tom?
I don't remember you gave them to you.
No. Well, now it could
Might-
be that I did give them to Taylor and he just never added them. You know, who the fuck
Could
knows?
be.
I mean, it's either Taylor or Theo.
I think it would have been
I'll,
Theo.
I'll check Theo's sheet, just so
I feel like
just so
Theo
we know.
used them at some point.
Might have done.
Oh
Go to
no,
Inventory.
I'm a criminal.
Yeah, it
Not
was.
a charlatan.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, those dice were Fate's favored dice.
Yeah.
Very minorly enchanted. Once a day, the bearer may re-roll one of these dice.
It's like made for this game. It's very good for King.
Cool. But yes, so Sufi and Asta, you both know of this individual who is a rock gnome. They seem to have sort of fairly sort of like muddy skin, sort of. You know, just being like a fairly generic rock gnome, not like granite, similar to mallet. And
Are they
either
here?
both of you that you know they'd be in the property
see.
because they own it, because you guys would have passed through here at some point.
So,
Yeah, what are you guys doing? You're standing out front the inn at
I'm
this
staying with the cart, but yeah, everyone else
How
can
much-
go in or whatever.
I'm
so
running
how
over to the
much is
king
it?
table.
I was confused for a second. Who's Martin Togglebro? Just a player in the inn?
The
The owner of the place, is
innkeeper.
Oh,
it?
He's
The
the owner.
landlord, as they would
Landlord.
say.
Yeah, you guys haven't technically met him yet because you haven't gone inside, but Sufi and Astra both have travelled through here, so that's meta knowledge for the rest of you, but for them, they would know.
How much is room?
I think
So private room is 2 gold pieces per night. A shared common room is 5 silver pieces per night. And there doesn't seem to be that many people here in the shared rooms where there's essentially bunks, where there's not enough room to fit 6 people per room.
like
fairly squishy,
before
it's
they
not good
even
quality.
get to the shared rooms, Trix will jump in and go, "Ah, private room, please, please."
Okay, so you walk in here. There's a lovely big hearth
There we
burning.
go.
There's the smell coming in from the kitchen of home cooked food. Like smell of stew. There's also the smell of spices as well floating around the room. Sufi asked you know that they make their own spiced cider here, and tends to be served warm for people who are traveling and coming in from the cold. The cook, old Sealer, or Seller, Sealer, is tends to just always be busy cooking and trying to be like talk to people when she can by just shouting through like one of the entryways. And behind the bar, you can see a rather sort of like older looking gnomish gentleman, sort of darker skin, sort of leaning on the table, turning and talking to this light-haired individual, female, sort of blonde haired, and it's like middle conversation. See you coming in, like, welcome, welcome. Are you in looking to stay in for the night? I'm sure Pulse and Pitter took care of you guys. So heat up some, make some stew for them.
I would like a bunk, a bowl of stew, and a glass of your warmest cider, please.
Certainly. I recognize you. Seen you before come through here. Don't see too many folk make their way in through. Nice to have you back. Sure. So that it'd be 5 silver.
Smart.
So
5 silver.
what?
Sort of.
No. So that's for the room, and then you said it's for the stew and you want the apple
And a
cider,
drink.
was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So altogether it would come to about 14 silver pieces.
Just flip it
From
to gold.
like, so I've walked right up to the desk. So for all intents and purposes, a disembodied voice floats up and says, a private room, please."
Looks over the edge. Certainly. Okay, one of those. We've only currently got 2 available, but should be good enough.
How high is this bar? Because you said
me
the
2 gold
landlord's a
pieces.
gnome.
It's not that tall.
Okay.
To be fair, but it's
And
enough where like
reaches
he still has to like look over. Yeah. Like he's obviously standing on sitting
It's
on
on
a
a
stool or
raised
something.
plinth. Okay.
Alright, 2
Cool,
gold.
I hand over the gold. Yeah,
A bar stool.
there you go.
And then essentially for everyone who wants to be in the shared common room, it's 5 silver pieces each.
I don't really care about the room either way. I'd love a bath and some stew, please. And if you have any camping gear to sell, you would find me an eager customer.
Oh, did someone forget their tent on the way here? Did they? Did you
Got
lose it?
stolen.
Stolen?
Yeah, we
So
had
was
a
that
fight.
by?
We had a fight on the way.
Can you make a deception check for me?
I got pretty badly wounded.
I do see the blood. Can you make a deception check? And I'll give you advantage on this.
Yay! I don't know why I'm lying. Guess I'm prideful.
Comes naturally.
Well, we might have some spares out back, but they're all going to be pretty damaged and banged up. It's actually a pretty good business idea to sell some, although people who come through here tend to have their own stuff, because who's going to come out here with nothing for camping, right? That would be silly. All right, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll ask about them tomorrow morning, but yeah, keep me in mind.
Sure. And you can essentially buy a tent. Actually, I've got a whole thing with this from them. Shops. Adventurous buys, that is. Is it 5?
So it's just for the room. I'm just.
Okay. Should just depend on this.
So while you're looking for that, so I presume that there is like a a restaurant section, quote unquote, so I don't have to like buy my meal right now, but
Huh?
later I can. Okay, sweet.
So essentially, like late on the day or like during the night or in the morning, you can buy a rather fucked up looking tent, which would cost you 1.5 gold.
But damn, that's too expensive for a fucked up tent. Okay. I mean, I don't have a choice, so I'm just gonna take it, and I'm gonna write fucked up tent in
Yeah, weighs
Amazing.
£20.
20. Damn.
It's
I'm
big
gonna
enough for 2 people to fit into it.
In the car.
I'm gonna.
Do you want me to chuck in the car for you?
Yeah, please.
What's everyone else doing?
Sufi just like grabs a chair and like walks right up to the hearth, puts it literally in front of the fire, and just sits
Yeah,
down.
same. I'm also like, but I'm like gonna sit on the I'm
While-
assuming there's like a rug or something, so I'm just gonna like sit on the rug and just like.
I'm imagining
While everyone
those
else got in
cats that
fine.
sit- Oh,
How well would Asta be able to get inside? Or is it just a no-go?
No, you can get in there. You just have to duck down into the stable, and essentially like
Mhm.
Pitter and Polt would get some fresh bales and of hay and stuff, and like allow you to sort of like lay on them instead. And but like
Mm.
it's comfortable enough. It's not
Mm.
comfy. It's comfortable enough on
Yeah.
that front.
I think while everyone was ordering stuff, a kind of disembodied voice would come through the front door, being like, "Hi, Marden. It's been a while, but I'm a bit too big to fit through now. So, could you bring some food out to the stables?"
Who's that? Just come inside.
As Asta, but I'm a bit. Well, it's a bit difficult to come inside at this point. So, if you come outside, you'll see what I mean.
All right. And they like jump down, like run around, look at you. It's like, fucking hell. What? I think I remember you traveling through, but you were very different, very small, or smaller.
Long time ago, yes.
Sure. Sorry. What is it you wanted? You kind of made me forget everything.
Oh, well, I'm bidding up in the stables tonight. If that's okay, I don't know how much that'll cost.
Oh,
But could I have like a big bowl of stew as well? Just
sure, you're gonna
anything
need loads of
warm.
that. Give us gold. We'll sort you out.
Alright.
And whilst to do that, we will do a roll. And let's say as it's gonna be. Actually, wait. What roll do I need to do for this? It's on the randomized table. So if I can have, we'll say Sam, as you're new here. If you roll a 1d100 for me, please.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. 37.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome. So you'll eventually, Asta, you'll be brought out food, and they'll also actually bring out some like extra like blankets and stuff for you, out into the stable, and there's like a little bit of like amusement and just interest in someone so big, and it's like comical to see you next to them, same as like you being next to Fiddle or Figgle, or even I was going to say Theo, but he's not here anymore, or even Trix. And yeah, you get like a giant bowl of steaming stew sort of sent out to you eventually, and it's like, sends her regards. I'm sure she'll be out here to say hello at some point. All right, enjoy, and don't get too cold. And then he runs back in through the rain, just like
Thank you.
covering his head with like a wooden board. Rushes back in, and Figgle, what are you doing?
I'm in the cart.
I'm in a car, motherfucker. And what are you doing?
I will be attempting to figure out how the metal brass sphere works, but a bit later in the night probably. Like it's a 2-hour process, you know.
Awesome. I'd say during the night at some point, Asta feel like a little bit uncomfortable and sort of like shifting around, and you find next to you a what seems to be a, how would I even describe this? It's like a wooden object, like a case. You find next to you, sort of within some of the hay, and as you lift it up and like open it, you can see that there are different coloured squares. Well, I say coloured. There's black and white ones, sort of like dotted on each one, and there's a bunch of small like figurines as well with it.
But like, how big is it? Like, is he having to like like grab it? Like, yeah, it's a travel size one.
It is specifically entitled "Travel Size Chess Set."
So it is like,
You have to get chopsticks to play with it.
It is very tiny within your light fingers and such.
yeah.
But I don't know if Asta would have had one or seen them in the past. It's up to you. Maybe you would have seen one growing up, played it. I'll let you decide and come up with that flavor.
Maybe. No.
It's there is like
Very
the
early
faint smell of like pipe smoke off it, and also like some lavender across it. Like it seems like fairly decent, but also has like dents and chips in it as well. So it's not the highest quality, but it's interesting enough.
Do you want me to
That
add
is the
that?
random item. Yeah.
Trying to remember how to add it.
Quick question: what are Tick and Tack doing? Mallet and Wisdom.
They are in the inn, sitting down around the table at this point. They've not asked for a room or anything yet.
Would I have heard of them? Like, do I know that they are like a regular pair of guys the ring sends out to take care of things, or are they like
I think we kind of discussed this before. Is that you don't recognize them as like the usual bunch. You seem to be individuals outside your immediate circle. Which could mean like a number of things. There are lots of people in the group who you don't immediately know. Like a lot of them you do, who are based in and around Sea Haven, sort of travel around. But the SSR has activities that extend outside, and so them you would recognize them and how they were talked about to be couriers, essentially.
okay? So
Not fucking. Okay.
no, sorry. The mic cut. The mic cut. I said not fucking with them.
It just cut out. It said, "Okay, not fucking." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. As for the king table, there's no one directly in the inn aside from you guys and the actual bar staff Fiddle. So there's no one immediately to play king with. There are some tables in which you could try and play king at. There's no like free dice sets there. But if you want to try and kick up a game or anything, you could attempt to. That's currently only got you guys as patrons downstairs.
Shivy goes literally like falls asleep in front of the fire after he's eaten.
You can egg Bolt and Pitter to join. You know, you can
I'll
play
leave
against the house, get the landlord involved.
Yeah,
House always
I'm
wins.
alright. I'll leave it until there's more people. I'm probably not gonna have a room though. I'll just sleep in the car. Since I'm 2.5 foot.
All right, you can do that. You guys
Right,
have.
you don't deserve a bed because you're so short.
I mean, I have a tent, and also I could just make myself a little comfy thing in the car. I'd imagine I've got a blanket.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever.
I mean, if I see that so there's like 3 people that aren't even here. Sufi's fallen asleep. Puck's doing Puck things. I don't know. After I warm up at the
I'm
fire, I'll just
eating.
kind of, yeah, Puck things. I'll grab a bowl of stew and I'll like just head up to my room.
Okay, perfect. All right. I don't think there's anything else really that's going to be going on unless other people want to anything specific.
Okay.
I just,
Let me roll.
I just want to keep an eye on what Paladin was doing. At any time, like if they do it.
Okay.
Okay. Make a perception check. So at some point during this evening, like they will go up to a room. They buy the other private room, and they head up by themselves. And actually, no, not both of them. It would actually just be one, which would be actually Mallet that goes up first, and then. I mean, it depends on how long you stay, but that's essentially what you see is that they don't. They just seem to be eating some food, chilling, relaxing, and they most likely are going to be taking it in shifts and fast to sleep in themselves. So.
Okay.
And Figgle.
Yeah. So whilst I'm in the car, I think as Fiddle like lifts open the sort of tarp or the leather or whatever to step in, Fiddle's running his hand along this brass sphere, and his thumb goes into this button essentially, but it's flush with the surface of the ball. And there's like 7 holes in a honeycomb pattern, and as he's pressing it in, he's going, "Why won't you open? Damn it!" And then as he says "damn it," it's like recorded as the word to open it, and it springs out as this. I mean, you can describe what it looks like, but Figure's like,
Amazing.
"Oh my god, what the fuck is that?" And I backs up into the back of the car.
Yeah, multiple legs, 8 legs, just like spring out that look like green tinted brass and sort of mix of different alloys. As it sort of there's a slight whirring sound as it sort of like skitters forward a little bit and then just stops and is just like faced directly towards you.
Figgles against the back of the cart like this. Fiddle, you ever seen anything like that?
I think as I'm opening the thing, I just see Figgle backed against the wall and a giant spider, and I probably
It's not
jump and
giant.
go, ah. Well, it's giant for a spider, no?
Yeah, fair enough.
So
Checkmate.
It's a tarantula. It's not giant.
I think I'd just
Pretty
go and
fucking
try
giant
and
spiders.
I'd try and stomp on it.
Wait, no! I spent ages on that!
Oh well, it depends. Did he get? Wait, no, I spent ages on that in before I stomped on it, or no?
Both of you roll initiative.
Oh, I have a thing for that. Feature. What feature is that? There's a
What
feature.
is
So just
happening?
Oh boy.
There's not actually an
Thank you
initiative
for
roll, is there?
initiative, that's
So do I
probably
just do a
observant.
d20?
Yeah, just
Not
I'll
observant,
just
that's
roll a dexterity check.
Alert.
No, there's. I think there's some. Maybe it's my other character. Whatever. We don't have time for this.
You're thinking of a feat, like alert.
No, not a feat. I think it's my rogue that I play in a real life campaign.
Might have weapon of warning or
No.
One of the
Too many
rogues is a
characters.
thing for
Oh, I
advantage.
can't roll initiative. Dex
No,
save.
just roll a
Just do dex.
dexterity check. Yeah.
17, you bastard. Ability check.
He's only got a +3 if you lose this.
Brother.
Technically, the
Incredible.
face-off on this front would be a dex.
Figgle.
Would be dex. So Figgle would actually go first in this initiative.
Yay!
Can't
As
you
he
see it's
said it,
expensive? You've never seen
As-
anything like that.
as he said, wait, I guess I'd just slightly move my foot so I don't stamp on it.
You crush it. No. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, his foot slams down next to it. It doesn't even flinch. It's not bothered. It's not scared of you.
Uh,
Doesn't have emotions.
damn it!
What the
And it
fuck
closes up
is
into a
that?
ball again.
I don't know. It was in that
Jesus.
package. It's like that beetle you were playing around with earlier.
Maybe that's just a little beetle. This thing's
Yeah, but
huge.
it's got like little cogs and springs in it and stuff. I don't know who's this. Never seen anything like it. But it kind of looks like a spider, right?
It did. I guess I'd just kick it now so it rolls around like a little ball. And prod it to see what it's made of.
Metal. I don't imagine you would have seen the metals it is made of before. Might recognize some of it to be having like the greenish hue of exposed copper, but that is probably the most you'd recognize from it. But even then, when you look at it, it wouldn't really make sense for copper to be there.
Can I
It's so malleable.
get out the flask and the pocket watch and just like hold these three things side by side and be like, do these look similar? Are they from the same time period? Like, and the chisel for that matter. 4 items.
Okay, interesting. This would be a. Technically, this would just be an investigation roll.
Okay.
I was kind linking the item. That just
Sure. He's in Discord as well.
yeah, but
12 total.
Cool. So they seem to have so the flask and the little spider seem to have some of the. The flask is made out of one metal, but that one metal does seem to make an appearance in the spider, and it's an unusual sort of shade of silver, but it's got like a almost like bluish sheen to it.
Right.
The chisel, I mean, it's hard to tell from what you've got here. You'd only be able to gather that information from outside information, not directly on this front. And what was the other one? The pocket watch.
The pocket watch, yeah.
The pocket watch would be made of similar metals, sort of like
Like a
brass
brass
alloy.
or something, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be brass or alloy, similar to the Tinker Spider number 11.
Some of these things look similar, right, Fiddle?
Yeah, they look quite unique. I guess I'd just be rummaging through my stuff as well, trying to compare them.
What do you have that you're comparing?
The flickering memory core and the compass.
Ooh.
You mean the scarab beetle thing?
The ink beetle
Yeah.
compass and the flickering memory core.
Yeah, so scarab beetle, 100%. The flickering core doesn't look the same like at all. Like it is made out of like some weird kind of like crystals. Actually, let me get the actual description up before I talk out my ass.
Bronze and crystal ore.
Oh yeah, it does actually have the it has got like metal inlaid around the edges that seems to be interlocking and holding edges that are like these crystal panels together. But like the copper, not copper, sorry, the brass or bronze looking sort of like parts of the metal are like coloured and different. So it's strange and different and something you don't know much or anything about. So as far as that's like similar, yeah, it's unusual. But the scarab, or the beetle does, yeah.
Figure whispers.
It must be dwarven.
What made you think that?
Well, 'cause it's. I mean, this stuff.
And I hold the pocket watch and the chisel.
This stuff's from the sand sifters, and they're all getting dwarven stuff. And the metal from this compass looks the same as the spider. And you know, Phil, dwarven stuff's worth a lot of money.
I was thinking that it sounds expensive.
But also, people like us shouldn't have this stuff. This is for rich people. We might be killed for this.
Who's gonna kill us for this?
I don't know, but we better keep it quiet.
Okay.
You know, there's those two... That Whistle and Mallet or whatever. We can't trust them.
Oh yeah, they're shady.
And Puck. I bet he'd try and steal this.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway,
And I put it all away.
I think it's time to sleep.
I agree. And then I train Otto, or attempt to.
Ooh, well remembered. My guy.
We'll get that
You
one
did.
day.
I love
That's
that
why
we
I
got-
keep cutting in and out. So
Tom, you muted.
Make
Magic
an animal
word.
handling check.
Damn it.
I love that we got a
Oh.
semi-wild dog that have been like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
That
not a
doesn't-
dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
semi-wild
dire
wolf.
Direwolf.
Oh, so
Mhm.
it's huge too.
No, it's a puppy. It's tiny.
Oh,
I mean, it's bigger than a normal dog now. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, yeah, it's quite a lot bigger. I mean, these things grow quite fast. So
Oh.
it's already like the size of a it's like a German Shepherd size at the moment, like fully grown.
Damn.
So it's already quite big.
completely untrained.
Not
Yeah.
completely.
He's not completely untrained. He's been
It's
very
compl-
successful up until this point.
Yeah, and then you guys abandoned it for
He's
like
failed
2
it like
weeks.
twice. Yeah, the abandonment. Yeah, fair enough.
okay. So can we like maybe put it on a leash so it doesn't eat the
Well,
owner or something?
It has a leash. It has a
On a
leash.
He's on one.
Also, it wasn't abandoned. It was with a very nice group of temple people. So they've
When you say
been-
nice group of temple people, it's like those videos of zookeepers throwing meat over a fence to a tiger. It's like,
No, he
okay,
was
you're
very
fed for the day.
groomed. They said he was groomed, so they
Groomed
must
at
have
what
been.
cost? There's like
training.
3 people dead in the temple.
Yeah.
Please take him,
Fingers all
take
over.
him. Sorry. What was the roll? What was the roll total?
10,
10.
which isn't bad considering I rolled a 3.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's unfortunate that you've had some pretty bad rolls recently where there is no progression made, there's no regression made, but there's no progression, and there's like some like potential anger there.
I was maybe sneaking around, but actually Puck is quite hurt, so he's gonna go. Yeah, he's like Kind of chewed out.
Coward.
No, well,
Coward.
I'll do it another day. I mean, like, don't worry.
Okay. Has anyone else got anything they want to do?
I'm gonna suggest that we take like some kind of a watch, just to be
We're seeing
sure
different places,
that
so.
Whistle and Mallet try anything strange or.
I'm already asleep.
2 of us are in the car.
2 are in the car. 1 person's in the stable, and 1 person's in a room privately. So. it's not
Oh.
happening.
Well
It's a
then,
bit late for that. You're like alone.
well,
You can take a watch.
too bad. Oh no, I need to sleep. I'm actually the one that needs to sleep the most of the group, so yeah, I'm going to sleep. Okay.
Everyone needs to sleep.
Yeah.
That's really health.
I mean, I need a long
Which
rest.
we're
I
not.
cannot.
We've all been travelling. We all need a long rest.
Yeah.
How often in the... Actually, never mind.
So just I'm kind of potentially skipping ahead here, but just so that we know to get to it, I will wake up just before dawn for stuff and things.
Stuff and things. I like that.
Okay. Well, during the night,
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
the storm still ringing out, ringing true. And Asta, you laying there on your bales of hay, not too far away from the Pickering duo of brothers on the cart. Potentially maybe playing around with your chest a little bit and eventually dozing off. You awake to a loud crack. And there is just the thunderstorm is still going, and there's a massive bolt and crack of lightning nearby. And as you look up and look around, you seem to have shrunk back down to your normal size.
Way.
Finally.
As it has finally come to an end. And so I need to double check what your fucking original stats were so I can fix it all.
It's kind of sad that you're still the tallest in the group.
Yeah.
For now.
Oh,
Not so giant.
For 23 hours and 59 minutes of the day.
Okay. And it's up to you as and how you sleep or get up or anything. It's still the middle of the night at this point. Do you do anything or do you go back to sleep?
I think he
Size.
would just. I think he would just kind of walk out into the middle of the storm or the middle of the rain, and just kind of look up and just whisper, "Thank you," and then walk back in and just as in walk back to where he was sleeping and just go to sleep there.
Okay. Dawn comes around. Everyone can have a long rest, so you can all go ahead and click that. Or do I need to do? Should be a new day. Oh, didn't prompt. Yeah.
Big rest for tricks.
yeah, same.
I gained 1 key point. That was it.
And you can prepare and change any spells you want, which we have 2 spellcasters. Yeah. Cool. And what are you guys doing? Who wants to be the first to act here in this morning?
I'm sleeping in.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
train Otto.
Otto seems to be very grumpy, and like goes to bite your hand. Can you make a animal handling check with disadvantage for me?
Ooh.
How about I give him some fish? Or ration or whatever I've got.
Yeah, sure. If you want, you still have some of the. Actually, you wouldn't have any of the fishy rations left.
Yeah.
So you'd only have dry tack and stuff.
I'd buy whatever we can buy from this inn then.
Yeah, sure. You can buy some meat.
I've dropped the inn's thing. So how much is that?
They don't specifically have random offcuts of meat pricing on there, surprisingly. But you can just say a silver. That's fine.
1 silver.
Yep, offcuts.
Okay.
Which, to be fair, would just be used in the stew.
But it didn't matter anyway, did it?
Oh god.
By my hand.
Will
So-
Fiddle roll a 20.
Explain to me how you fail at this with Otto. What is the circumstances here? What does he do?
I guess I'm just trying to make him wait to take the food, and the moment I put it on the ground, he almost bites my hands off.
Yeah, sure. Exactly the route I was going down. Funnily enough, is that you, as you sort of go to like lay down the food, he far too eager and angry sort of like bites down towards the food and accidentally like catches your hand or something. And it'll say you lose 2 HP.
Ouch.
Cool. And so yeah. Is there anything anyone else wants to do whilst someone is trying to train a direwolf up?
I think I'm sleeping in because I've been so exhausted. I sleep badly, or that Puck very uncharacteristic. He's usually in there. Out.
Breakfast is served. It's very, very basic. It's just some warm bread with some salted butter. That is essentially what you get as part of like the meal package, part of the like breakfast part of the inn. Very, very basic. And yeah, you guys essentially won't have to use a supply this following day. But yeah, you guys can pack up and look to go if you wish.
Must have walked in through the doorway for the first time. He walked inside to eat.
You're back.
Oh, yeah, well, happened in the middle of the night. It was surprising, but I am glad to be back. It's disconcerting being up that high.
Yes, I've met many people who, they say have their head in the clouds, but I've never met someone whose head actually was in the clouds. So, it is nice to have you normal.
Well, it's good to know that I'm at least still taller than all of you.
Don't forget the new one grows.
Well, yes, but only for a short period of time at least.
For now.
And I have fixed your stats.
Thank you. No more 6 decks.
Is it now 8?
No
11.
more. No more +6 on your strength.
Yeah. I think it was +7. It was 25, wasn't
It's 20. It was 25 or 20. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
it?
Absolutely nuts. Modern would just be like, "Oh, you decided to come inside then? You've shrunk down."
It appears so, yes. I mean, it was magic that caused that, so it was, I assume, a short-term effect. I hope I don't grow when I'm inside. That wouldn't be good, but hopefully it's over now.
Oh, don't. I mean, are you like half giant or something, or quarter giant, and you only grow every so often?
No, it was an accident. Heat of battle.
Heat of battle. I've never heard anyone grow like that from the heat of battle. Fair enough, I guess. Well, hopefully by Durandel's suffering, you stay the normal size and perfectly fine. Are you guys heading towards the Traveler's Ring then?
I believe we are. Yeah. It's on our way down. I think down to Brookside eventually.
Oh, I see. I see. You're there to
Yeah.
go fight the mountains.
Yes, that's our job, apparently.
Hopefully the mountain doesn't move. Sounds rather scary to me. I'll stay right here. Unless it comes, then I'm going.
I think I'd appreciate being larger if it was moving.
That's very true. Well,
Suvi walks up behind Asta, sort of puts his hand around his shoulder and goes, "You talk too much." And then
I
sort
know,
of
but these are
the
friends.
woman says, "What do you know of the mountain?"
Facts.
who are you asking that to, sorry?
The woman who's
Pardon?
speaking to Asta.
Oh, only the one or two rumors that have come through here that there were reports from Brookside that farms were being attacked and crushed. That the mountain was alive. There wasn't really too much details. He said he had to get back and give a report in or something. He stayed the night and left very early.
Who is he?
I don't know. He was wearing some of the uniform from Sea Haven way.
I believe that's where we got our report from, my friend. That's why we're on our way. You delivered the news to us.
Do you know anything I don't?
No, not really.
Oops.
Well, if you do,
I'm sure if we come back through, he will tell you everything. So,
fair enough. Well,
you
if
again.
you... Side note, if you or any of your friends, like the couple of individuals who left a little bit earlier than you guys, if you know anyone who plays the lute or anyone like a bard who wants to come here and play, then let me know. Our individuals not been here for a while. Seemingly got scared off by a group of traveling bards recently and, well, skipped down south.
We'll keep an ear out.
The cart's ready!
You hear shouting from outside.
I'm still sleeping.
I think.
Oh, you don't hear it then. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. How close is you? Do you have a window? Are you on the front side of the?
The common room.
All depends where
This-
your room is.
This just makes me think like as soon as like the cart's ready and everyone's in it, aside from fucking Puck, we just skip to the like Always Sunny in Philadelphia like cutscene where it says the gang forgets Puck.
I was thinking more of yeah.
Yeah.
We forgot Kevin.
So
Puck would be Kevin.
I'm gonna do my little dawn, quote unquote ritual. So
Okay.
I, at my window before I head down, I'll just light my candle, and I'll put my orb next to my candle, and I'll just kind of like stare at them for a couple of minutes. There'll be like a single tear, and then I'll pack it all away, grab all my shit, and head downstairs.
Yeah, and as you go down, the floorboards creak, and you can hear the conversation from down below, including the slightly higher-pitched voice of Asta, whose voice you wouldn't quite recognize, aside from some familiar like accent on the side. And then you hear the screech from outside, or Figgle shouting that the cart is ready to go.
When I get to the cart, can I do a once-over of the things that are in it?
Yep.
Possible? Check everything's there.
Let me. everything appears to be there. Make a investigation roll with advantage for me.
With advantage. Okay. Normally good at these.
Yeah, I mean everything seems to be in place.
Did they leave their stuff in there?
No.
Thought so, but just checking.
I can leave you with the scimitars.
If they're tired and hurt, they might have.
So,
That's all.
is everyone but Puck leaving?
Are you really gonna leave me there?
No, if I get downstairs and I notice he's not there, I'd go looking. Assuming they don't, leave me behind as well, because who the fuck am I? But,
Skips to no cutscene. The gang leaves behind Trix and Puck. Okay, yeah. So I mean, you can go into the shared sort of
blackjack and hookers.
common room where Puck is busy, like snoring away on one of the bunk beds. Starfished.
Puck,
Eh?
Puck,
What?
get up,
Eh?
get up.
Oh, what time is it? Is it?
I don't know. It's morning. I think we're gonna go soon.
Really?
Like now.
That?
I think so.
Oh God, the sun is up. Always up before
Uh-huh.
the sun. What happened? You drug me? No, wait, no,
No.
that makes no sense. Yeah. Thank you. I guess. I'm gonna run downstairs to try and grab breakfast before we go.
Yep. There's some warm-ish bread with some salted butter.
Thank you.
Oh, I will have grabbed some food as well. Yeah. So, getting back to the barn, I'll kind of I will be noticeably looking like I'll kind of be shuffling from foot to foot, kind of looking like I want to say something, but I feel really awkward. And every now and then I'll kind of open my mouth and then just kind of I'll.
Where is this?
Down at the cart, just kind of
Oh,
around
the
everyone.
cart.
Yeah.
I don't
Both
class
shoveling
them
his
as-
food in his mouth.
Yeah. Social cues, not my thing. Eating food, yes.
Nice.
Okay. No one's picking up on it. All right.
I'm driving. Animal handling check.
Cheers.
It's good.
I was searching the
I
cart.
mean, it's fine.
Bang.
Cool. You're starting it off well.
Wait.
These animals are well fed. Right,
I'm imagining you're fucking sat on the cart whilst you're eating. You're not running after it like a old-fashioned London bus.
Awesome. All right, so you guys are going to be setting off. It's going to take you a day's travel to get to the Traveler's Ring. Can I have, we'll say, Taylor, if you could roll a 1d100 for me.
Where the check? Where the check?
I slept.
Oh, that's not a
Um,
1d100, that's a 1d0.
Oh, big fat 97.
Yet another storm.
Hopefully.
So, interestingly, a 97 is what we get to. So you guys are traveling along, and it's not stopped raining. In fact, it's got heavier, and it's got colder, and just over the next the first couple of hours of the day, it gets stormier, a little bit colder. There's some mists along the road as you're traveling, and hail starts to come down. And at first, it's just and then larger chunks of ice smash down next to the cart on the ground.
Is there any
And then
cover?
another piece on top of the cart cover, which then bounces off. But it is heavy, severe hailstorm with seemingly large hailstones.
How are the mules reacting to this?
With your total roll of 20, going you're holding it together.
Do
but
I
you
get
will
the
have to make
sense we
another
need to
check.
take shelter? I can't imagine mules are like
That's up to
used to
you.
big hailstones. Okay. Guys, I think it's getting too heavy. We need to stop somewhere.
Are there like anything to get covers under, like trees or maybe?
I'd say there is there is no like real trees around. The closest thing is like a hill that's a bit further like off track, like probably like a 5-10 minute travel off road. This is there are some trees around there. There's like rocky outcroppings, but aside from that, you're currently like passing through this like hilly area, and like where you're at the moment, it's like mainly just plains. There's no real bunches of trees around.
Of all the times to lose the giant Aster shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Fiddle, can't you change the weather like yesterday?
I can only make it rain. I
Oh,
can't stop the rain.
shit!
And then I go off-road towards this hill.
Can I have dexterity checks from everyone, please?
I'm having my shield above my head, and I can probably fit someone under me as well.
Dexterity check.
Heck, no.
You're using that.
Okay.
You say save, Tom.
Mate, what the fuck?
Technically, it would actually be a save, so you can just change your modifiers around. So tricks. What of yours would be if it was save? Apology, guys.
Mine would be the same. All good.
Mine's the same, yeah.
So
Mine's
this
12.
gonna be optimistic. This is not a magical effect. It's not magical weather, is it?
No, it's not.
Damn, because I would get advantage. I'm insane at dexterity saves, so it's fine. Plus 8.
Do you still need it if I've got a shield up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yours would be advantage though, so you can just roll another one.
Oh, advantage. Okay. Yeah.
Yay!
Fuck your advantage, bitch. Maybe it's because you're being a little bit more clumsy on like having to get used to your size again. It's a little bit off, but and you've been that way for like 4.5, 5 days, whatever it was. I think it was actually 5.5. Trying to shift the shield around as like the hail just seems to get heavier and heavier. Sufi, you're able to like dodge around some of the hail, like most of the hail rather.
Can I say it's my hat that I made? The really crappy straw hat. It's just enough padding.
That hat was so bad. Didn't it like fail?
It's definitely not that. But you look stylish-ish.
Really shit straw hat.
For like a country bumpkin, you look very stylish, and so you're sort of like dodging around, like looking up and just sort of like whizzing around and maybe using more sort of attuned ears. Puck, you dodge like most of them, but you still get like slammed in the back of the neck and
Ow!
like back every so often.
Should have worn a hat.
And the same thing for you, Taylor. But for Trix and Figgle, you are like kind of getting pelted, especially being on the front of the cart. Figgle sort of driving forward.
Mine is a 13, but yeah. That's
Yeah.
true. No, I'm with you, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and then Asta, yeah, you lifted the shield up as you tried to duck away from one, and you just get clocked in the face of your side of your face by a hailstone. So, Sufi, you take no points of damage. Puck and Figgle, you take 1 point of cold damage, and then everyone else you take 2 points. So Trix, Figgle,
Yep.
and Asta, sorry, you take. Oh, that's actually quite far below. Asta, you take 4 points of cold damage as you take multiple blows. And the cart.
Wait, doesn't like not but Aster is in full armor, right? Being like helmet, right?
Yeah, you rolled a 5.
Bludgeoning
Sure.
is the best thing against
Sure.
armor, isn't it?
He still takes damage.
His
Yeah, I mean,
helmet's got
yeah,
a
but-
fucking big hole in it, and he's bruised his skull.
He did also have advantage from the shield and still rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Almost
because
a 1.
dexterity.
So
Um,
as I'm getting
I mean, at
pelted-
least it wasn't the minus.
Go ahead.
that would have been bad.
Yeah, -3 or whatever. Yeah.
What tricks?
So as I'm getting pelted, you hear a foreign tongue come out of my mouth, and I'm just going, Aina, Nia, oh, up.
What are you speaking?
Can I? Would he recognize the language?
Would we?
1 sec.
What
Let me check.
I'm not gonna tell
Something.
you if you're not gonna
Okay,
recognize.
okay.
Like,
Figgle, you recognize some inflections of it, but you don't quite understand it. There's like 1 or 2
Okay.
words you might understand. So, Sam, you can say like pick one word that he might have understood from it.
Aina, which means ouch.
Okay. I don't like that.
And would he know what the language is based off that? Or like
It's-
that it is a branch from that tree, essentially.
Oh no.
Getting sciencey.
Oh no.
This is actually a rare dialect spoken only in Brittany.
So, if I've done this correct, which I have, the cover. If you look on your cart, every single part of the cart has HP on it.
Yo, that's cool.
So the canvas cover will take 5 points, as it just automatically fails. As parts of it sort of tear in places. And the main cart body
You are.
is technically
You're
resistant.
changing the max instead of the
Yeah,
HP.
you
by the way.
changed the max instead.
What? That should always be on the right-hand side, though. Why is it on the left?
There you go.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm just being. Oh yeah, you're right. So that's resistant. So it takes. I would say they wouldn't, and I'd say. Good. So bits and pieces of it take some damage. The wooden parts are resistant to the damage, but the canvas seemingly isn't resistant to this due to the force. And actually, no, yeah, it would be. What am I doing? It's all resistant to that bludgeoning damage. So, there's like one hole in it that just like gets torn through. Luckily, it's at like a lower part, and so like rain isn't going to like easily seep through. But you're going to have to do some stitching up as you guys launch your way through like this uneven ground, but sort of like bumping along. Can I have an animal handling check from Oscar? Sorry, from Figgle. Is anyone going to help?
I'll help.
Yes.
What are you guys going to be doing to support in this run?
Could I try and point out a path? Like
Okay,
walk
so you want
slightly ahead of me.
to, yeah, so you want to try and scout on that front.
Yeah.
What does
If
other
it's
people
animal
want to do?
handling, I want to like try and calm the horses, just like speaking to them and just kind of like soothing voice. Try to like, yeah.
Can I
That's just
look
goes hand
up and
up.
start like? Yeah, can I look up and start like whispering words and place my hand on Figgle's like shoulder and cast guidance, and kind of just
Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, you can do that as your action on that
Yeah.
front.
Whoa, you're normal
yeah.
again! Sorry, what?
I'm gonna deploy the fucked up tent
Yeah, it's-
tarp over the cover to try to add to the protection.
Okay, so
So-
whilst the
Nice.
cart is like off-road, bumping
Yeah.
along, you're going to be on top, like.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
We have to protect the merchandise.
So we'll
You can
do
just put it over it inside rather than trying to do it inside the
Fiddle.
cart rather than on top.
Yeah.
Fiddle, is there anything that you want to do as you guys trot along the off-road part to try and find some cover?
I'll just be sitting in the car backseat, handling.
Okay. So what I'll say is, you can either. Are you just trying to drive, like maintain like the actual direction you
I
guys
mean,
are going
quite
in? Or?
literally backseat gaming them, but just lying in there telling them what to do.
Okay. So what I'll say is, if you make an animal handling check with advantage, Tricks, if you make
with
your
guidance? What's guidance?
own with guidance, yeah.
D4.
Which
I
is
don't know.
what? A D4?
Aiden?
What is guidance?
Before.
I have no idea. So
Plus a D4, yeah. Yeah, it's plus a D4.
and
Okay, let's
then
hope this works.
Tricks, if you roll your own animal handling check, and then
Oh, hell
we're gonna have nice, and then we're gonna have hopefully Tricks doesn't fuck it up.
Why would you
Indeed.
suggest such a thing?
Yeah. Tricks can do no wrong.
Talking of doing no wrong, Puck, as you're trying to trying to cover the canvas with your fucked up tent, I would say you need to make a. I'm gonna
Tinkering
say
check.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be two. I'm gonna say this is gonna be two checks. I'm gonna say
Really?
you're gonna do a dex check and you're gonna do a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
Two things you're good
easy
at.
for this guy. Yeah.
Two good things you're good at, but there's two
Yeah.
opportunities for
Natural one.
failure. But Trix, can you roll me an animal handling check, please? Because you're doing it separately.
Oh, those are checks.
okay.
So let me know if I
I thought it
fail
was taking
them.
the help action, but fair enough.
Let me know if I fail them before doing anything, because I have an
Success from Trix, and then yeah, if you
Okay.
that's a success. That's a success. So
Yay.
we'll come. I'll go through each one of you as we do it as to how you guys succeed or fail. So far, it's only successes. But we're gonna now go to Mr. Sufi. If you could roll either a. So this would be part of the sort of like scout roll. But specifically, I would say you can't use the insight roll on this front. To be investigation, nature, perception, or survival. Check.
Do both perception and survival both +6, so I'll just do perception.
Okay.
Unless is there different results depending what roll? you're doing?
Actually, I'd probably say perception and investigation would both have disadvantage, just due to the
I'll
hail.
do survival.
Yeah.
8.
Okay. Brilliant. Also, actually, Puck, can you do another roll for both of those? Or would
Sufi
you be
trips over and gets trampled by the cart?
would you be using your boots for those actually?
Yeah, I always have them.
Then I would say make another sleight of hand check. It's the only one.
Oh, I had disadvantage.
Yeah. That one.
18.
That one would still succeed. So I don't.
Yay.
Whatever.
Can I actually fail this?
Yeah, you can,
Okay.
but it'd be difficult. All right, cool. So we're gonna go through the flow of things here. So if we'll start with Figgle, with the aid of your brother backseat gaming you, and also the guidance from Asta, how are you trying to calm and guide these horses in the right direction?
I don't think Carmen's involved. I think Figgle stood up and like one reign's in the left hand and then the other part of the rope is on the right hand, and it's like rodeo, like keeping his balance whilst like the cart's bouncing up and down, and it's just pure will that's keeping this cart on track.
Okay. And then up next, just because it's in tandem with it, we'll say Trix. How are you helping to handle the animals here?
So I'm gonna try have my hands out, and because I'm small, I'm gonna have to like move from side to side, which is difficult with the fucking cart as it is. But I'm gonna try and just like stroke their flanks and try to like mumble like really softly, you know, like it's okay, you know, you got this, be calm, just trying to like soothe them a little bit.
Okay. Brilliant. And Puck, how and what does it look like? Describe to me how you get the fucked up tent over part of this.
I think I
canvas.
go fully horizontal on running around the cart, trying to make knots essentially with the tarp, and using like, I know I'm fucking up my tent even more, so I won't have a tent, and I've made my peace with that. So I'm just like trying to tie anything to make a secondary cover. I know like Sufi suggested that I do it inside, and because I don't like to listen to him, I'm not doing it.
Very
And
reasonable.
I'm tying it over, which is objectively a worse solution than what Sufi suggested. But
And as you're like sort of going around the base of the cart, there's a tall bush that is sort of sticking out of the ground that you're about to like just smack straight into your head, but you catch it last moment and just do a awesome sort of like move, like bent forward, dodging it, and then come back down just in time. Whereas you might have been like smacked off it if it weren't for your shoes or whatever else. So you're still being pelted here by these matrix dodging bushes. And we then come to Sufi, who you're like maybe like darting forward, and we're going to come back to this after the break. So we'll go for a 20-minute break, and then we'll see how everyone is faring and where they end up. So go get your drinks. I'm going to change positions, and we'll see you in 20 minutes. All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back as I chuck on the stormy ambient sound as we dive back into the action here with the crew, the party, the gang get fucked by a storm here as they suddenly have tried to go off track here, race towards some hills, going over some rough terrain, but it's all being handled by the party. But unfortunately, the eyes and the ears, Sufi is at the head of the pack, and he rolled fairly roughly. And so, Sufi, as you dart forward, you can't see much ahead of you. It is not only hail, but rain in and around, and large chunks that you're having to dodge around, successfully doing so, but perhaps trying to focus on that too much. How do you fail at trying to find somewhere here?
I think, like, the thing that Suvi's looking for to like help guys, you know, when you get those puddles that look like they're really shallow and they're actually like a foot deep, and they're the kind of things where you can like sprain your ankle as you walk. He's trying to like point those out, but there's a lot more than he expected. He actually goes into one because he's so focused on looking where the mules are going that he's not looking where he's going.
Very nice. And so, whilst being distracted for this, and Figgle, you're trying to guide and go along, like standing up on here, action like from like an outset, this just looks like an epic scene of sort of dancing around. We've got the rogue running around the outside with their little sticky feet, being rather agile, matrix dodging some bushes and wrapping his tent around the outside. And unfortunately, like, you're not going to get to anywhere soon enough. So can I have a dexterity saving throw again from everyone, please?
Oh boy.
Is guidance still up? How does that work? Is that just for checks?
It's one use.
just one.
One use.
It's one, but it's also a cantrip. So I guess I mean I'm doing my own saving throw, so I don't really
Halfling luck.
know.
It takes an
Yeah.
action to do it as well.
Do I still have advantage because of the shield?
I'll use
Um,
heroic resolve.
I will say you can have advantage because of the shield.
Tom, I'm re-rolling for my halfling luck.
Oh yeah.
I'll take it.
Hey,
Better.
natural 20.
Oh, I got a 6.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Natural 20
got
on
18.
Dex too.
18. Sufi, what are you doing, buddy?
It's rolling nice.
His best, okay?
What did you get, Fiddle? Oh, Fiddle, you not rolled.
I'm just gonna zone.
All good.
1 second.
Dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Yep. I don't think I've got higher than like a 5 in any rolls so far.
Oh, that is rough. Okay, so out of this, Figgle, you take no damage, as just the epic scene of you dodging around, perhaps going too fast, not going to get hit by any tricks. With your total of 10, you do get hit, so you will take... Actually, I'll come back to that in a moment. Asta, you take 0 damage there for that natural 20, and, well, the total of 20 is the main thing here. Natural 20s don't really do much here. Puck, you managed to dodge everything. 16 was the threshold here. Spore that away. Sufi, you do take a bit of damage.
Which is a bit.
And Fiddle, you do too. So, Sufi, you take 1 point.
Shoulders.
Puck, you take none. Asta takes none. Tricks, you take 2. And Fiddle, you take 3. And the cart takes none.
Oh,
Sorry, the canvas takes none. The rest of it does. But the fucked tent is now. It's complete. Like, it is absolutely fucked. Let's
More
try and
fucked.
reuse that. Yeah. If you had some tools and some like a seamstress amongst you, perhaps you could turn it into a single person tent or a tarp. But it's essentially going to be unusable as a 2-man tent at this point
God damn it.
in time. But
I had some
doing so,
prepared
you
for-
saved the canvas from taking any damage, which is important. So let me just update this. Yeah, you guys are now still heading towards this hill. You're coming towards you're like at the base of it now, and there is just like a set of rocks, some trees. Doesn't seem to be too much around right where you are. What are you guys doing?
I'm just looking for somewhere. So we can.
Lamenting loss of newly purchased tent.
We're,
Yes.
sorry, I missed that. We're just trying to find the most cover possible next to
Yeah.
the hill.
If it's dark, I have dark vision. Helps with.
We didn't set off too long ago, right? Shouldn't be dark yet.
Doesn't
Other than
No,
the
no,
fact that
but
it's hailing
yeah,
and cloudy.
Yeah, it's hailing and cloudy.
You'd essentially still be at, like, if there was disadvantage in this for people without dark vision, people with dark vision would still have disadvantage essentially. Because although it's not used often, even if you have dark vision, you have disadvantage in darkness for perception checks. But it just allows you to see far stuff. Yes. It's not often played like that, but that is the actual rules.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So who is looking after the car and who is looking around for places? What's the order
I'll
of
help
business?
look around.
I guess I was on the cart, still trying my darndest.
Okay. What about everyone else?
I'm looking.
Stick with the cart.
Yeah, helping to look. Yeah.
I'll stick with the mules and like try and cover them with my cloak.
Sorry, just clarify who was looking.
Me.
Whoever's looking, can you make a what did I say? It would be a perception check with disadvantage, or a nature check, or a investigation check with disadvantage, or survival flat.
I'll go survival.
Very nice. And can I have anyone who's handling the animals make an animal handling check? And anyone who's trying to protect the canvas, make a dexterity check.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey.
Okay.
Shit, guys.
How animals perfectly being held and looked after and guided, but how are you trying to protect the canvas here?
I think I've made my base. My no, the tarp is in tatters, right? So I can't.
There's enough there to try and protect it. I'd say if you want to, you can use the remaining
Yeah,
leftovers of what is there to try and carry on protecting it and shield it.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I have like a ball of string and some rope, so I'll tie it even more. I'm basically plugging holes as they appear, like trying to make it like.
I will say with the 23 and your massive success on that for like the first check, I will be a forever kind GM, and I will say it'll last for this turn and the next turn, protecting it. Next turn it will give it extra protection, but like it'll take damage, but it'll be like 1 point of damage instead of everything on that front. So still very useful. This turn it'll protect it. As for those looking around and trying to find somewhere, there seems to be a larger rocky outcropping as you both like sort of dart around looking, trying to figure out what you're doing. You know that, okay, well, rocky outcroppings over there, maybe there's some kind of shelter, at least like an overhang or something. And as you're diving and looking around, you notice that there seems to be a trail sort of heading in the direction of this hill, and as you sort of follow it up, it goes directly up towards the rocky outcropping. And as you sort of like run around and peer around the corner, you see two individuals you recognize, Mallet and Whistle, who are sort of tucked in under this. It's not a cave, but it's almost like an indentation in this rock that is sort of partially shielded from the elements.
Didn't get very far, huh?
At the moment, this would just be Trix.
Oh, we've not
and
arrived. Oh,
Sufi.
sorry.
They've run
They've
off.
run
to
off
look for
ahead.
somewhere.
Okay, my bad.
And
Sorry.
and Sufi. Okay, well, you know what? We're just going to say this. This is Trix because Sufi is not here, and he rolled a 15. So Trix, you see two recognizable people you recognize.
Oh. Hi again.
There's just like a sharp turn. They like look up to you. It's like, oh, it's our friend Trix the Small. Very nice to see you. Get in. It's raining cats and Sufis out there. Hang on.
Ha. It's a bit weird. I gotta go get my people. Beer back, I guess. Okay, bye.
Okay,
Just run off.
just be careful of the rock. Okay.
Yep.
And you rush off. And you can successfully, like, you meet back up with the group. Sufi, you sort of meet up with Trix as she's running back from what seemed like she seems to be running with purpose.
Kind of as I dart past, I'll be like, found a place to hide. Get in the others. Meow.
Did she point to a place, or
I
Yes.
pointed like just kind of vaguely, like over there.
I just hiding that way?
Okay. You get back to the group. Trix, what are you doing? Just grabbing them and running?
Yeah, just kind of. I'll kind of do like a hop. Like, I found somewhere. Come on. And then,
Okay.
like when I see that they're following me, then I start heading off.
With the animal handling checks that were made, you're going to be able to successfully guide and position the cart sort of in that direction and head off. It is going to be rather bumpy terrain here. Vigil, can you make a vehicle check for me, please?
Vehicle check. Is that something different?
I think it is. Usually there is a...
You have to have the tool proficiency.
I have proficiency with land vehicle. Let me roll it. I got a big fat 5.
Oof.
Okay. So as you're going along, we'll cut back to Sufi as you peek around over this sort of like rocky outcropping around the corner. There's a slight inlet within the side of this hill that gives a bit of cover. It's not going to be full cover, but enough to likely protect you from the main brunt of the hailstones. You see two familiar figures, Mallet and Whistle. They're like, I see. I told you he'd be here soon. It's raining you and dogs.
Bare my teeth at him, which not sure if he knows whether it's a smile or like a snarl.
Ah, see, he's happy to see us.
You could be useful for once and make a fire.
We got you covered. And Mallet's just in the back, ready, look, setting to work on making a fire anyway. And then as the cart is sort of trundling along around the corner, you hit a turn, maybe a bit too sharply, and there's a bunch of rocks there that smash and crash against your front right wheel, and are going to do some damage to it as it scrapes past them. So that is going to be... take 5 points of damage. Which would be resisted. So 2 points of damage. So the front right wheel is looking a bit fucked up, but you're able to make it around the corner with your rolls, and you're able to take cover. The cart is looking a little bit battered and bruised, but for the most part, you are all in one piece, and you can take cover. Mother says, like, wow, good to see you again. You guys were sleeping in for quite a long time, and we didn't want to disturb you.
That's very kind.
Especially you. Snoring too.
Insight check.
Insight check on what?
On, ooh, you were sleeping. We just didn't want to wake you. Sound like a lot of hogwash.
They wanted to get there before us, those slimy rats.
I mean, they're just mocking me. I don't know.
Make an insight check.
I'm just checking because I feel like I have something. Yes. So one of the runes on my boot, very like you had never even noticed it before, but it glows very faintly, almost imperceptibly, and I have advantage.
Very nice.
On your boot.
Yes.
On the top
Because
of your boot.
That's where the
On the
insight
side, like
is.
so it's like
On the side of
like
your
an
boot.
ankle. Yes, so it's like a ankle
On
high, and
sides
it's on
or
the
shoes?
side.
Insight lives in.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, exactly. 16. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, obviously, insight isn't a mind reading tool, and so as you're sort of like look at this, like your perceived perception of the situation of them, Rule and Ray, what do you think Trix would believe here in this situation?
She likes to see the good in people, but based off of the conversation between these guys and Sufi, like she's a little weary. So part of her is thinking like they were trying to get away for some reason, like they wanted to give us the slip.
Cool. Seem a little bit sus.
Okay. File that for later.
Fire starts up.
I'd love to have like covertly possible, like just assess what they're transporting. Like I'm very used to sizing up people to see what I can. them, and I want to try to see if, compared to yesterday, they seem to have more stuff. Like the coat is more sealed, the boxes are more are heavier, that kind of thing. Possible?
Yeah, sure. What do you think you should roll?
I think it's probably you. I don't know. Tommy?
All right,
The
yeah,
boss
make a
boss.
perception. Make a perception check.
Do I need to have this?
From everything you can see, they seem to be carrying the same amount of stuff. They're traveling lightweight. The main thing they're carrying is a suitcase, which, I mean, now you look at it more and more, it looks like it, like from the shaping of it, from what you've seen, could be carrying like musical instruments.
Okay.
It's definitely a cover for drugs.
Or guns.
And,
Guns.
they got two Tommy guns.
Yeah.
It's like those briefcase guns that you just like flick
Yeah.
out.
Go, Inspector Gadget.
FMG 9s. That's what they are.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Nothing changed from what I can see.
Not really, no. Like, they seemingly have just started off by themselves, and they look at you, and it's just like, see you, see you checking them out, and they're like looking around at you guys, and it's like, so I know this a bit awkward. We wanted to get a bit of a head start. You know, we had some of the conversation and nervousness from a few of you, like Sufi, around us being near you guys with such interesting cargo. These musical instruments that we're carrying. So we wanted to get a bit ahead and potentially make our own way.
What happened the last time you made your own way there? Oh yeah, you're attacked.
I mean, you are right. Malage looks up, it's like, look, I thought it'd be best if we just quickly died along. I mean, Manor here wanted to stick around with you guys, said we might be safer, but, well, he's the one who got fucked up last, so I won the vote on that by default. Not that we don't trust you. It's not that we do trust you. But, like, after the nervousness from a couple of you, we wanted to get a bit of a head start on and maybe just make it all the way through. You never know. People have all kinds of magics here. They might be, what is it? Consulting the orbs. And maybe they're tracking one of you or tracking us. One of the main reasons us being around is that, you know, the proprietors of these musical instruments don't know us. You came from Sea Haven, so we don't know.
Okay. Now what? We could be here
just-
for hours.
Mallet just leans back against the cave, pull out his lute, and he like strums a bit and looks up. It's like, you know what? I got something for this, and reaches into his coat pocket and then pulls out this like this flask, unscrews it, takes a little sip, and then reaches out. It's like some of the nice stuff. It's not too good, but it's also quite nice. It's from Meadowspire.
What is it?
It's vodka, my friend. Made from the wheat of the fields and meadows.
Okay.
I'll try some.
Roll a constitute now. It's very smooth. It's actually quite good quality vodka. Vodka.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Now
No
what?
problem. I suppose we wait here until it's over. Hopefully your stuff doesn't get too wet. I should be okay, I suppose. Not seen hair like this in quite a while. Must have angered Aquilian.
To be honest, bad weather has staple the last few days. Kind of surprising. I turned to Aster like, you responsible for this? Like, I'm not saying it, but I'm kind of side-eyeing you.
Not responsible, but it's not bad weather. It's just
This is not
uncomfortable.
bad weather. What is bad weather?
You'll know it when you find it.
Okay, so hailstone
to
the
the,
size of our head is not bad weather. I'm taking notes.
Go to the desert. And
Well,
you'll
the size of your
understand
head's
better.
like
It's what?
Mallet chimes in. Mallet chimes in, and is like, well, my mother always said there's no bad weather, just badly dressed. She was wrong.
exactly. No, it's not wrong.
You are the one who almost got knocked out by a chunk of ice.
Why do you think I wear a helmet? I'm well dressed for the weather.
I have no answer to
Sophie is-
that. If you think you are adequately dressed for the weather, maybe you are. Also, you should
Sophie-
get that looked at.
Suvian
No, it's
has
fine.
like taken off his clothes and like put it by not all of them. He's got like his top half, so he's got his like chest out, which is damp, and he does like the classic like dog shake
You're going to
Right
be so
next to Puck.
poofy.
like right next to Puck. He just says, "Some of us bring our own coat," as he splashes you with the water that comes off his face.
Wait, are people bringing other people's coat? I'm confused.
Amazing.
That is, well, I'm sure there are rich people that have things carried for them.
I know you are trying to diss me, but you make so little sense that I don't get it.
He just sort of wanders back off to the fire. It's like, just unlocked.
Figgle's looking at the cart.
Is anyone good at fixing this?
I can.
I mean,
We need some wood. The wheels look a bit bad.
oh, I thought you meant stop. I know how to sew. So I don't know how to pronounce. Sorry.
So,
Thank you. I know how to sew, but no, I cannot help.
Tom, will my proficiency in the smith's tools aid in some way? I'd also have a pair. I have a set.
The issue is we don't have materials. We need some
Yeah, no,
wood
but
to fix
I'm
the
not
wheel
necessarily trying to. Like, I'm straightening because a car obviously has
with.
several metal pieces, right? I'm not necessarily trying to
Sure.
forge a new set of nails. I'm just trying to fix anything that might be broken.
I have a hammer.
It's worth a shot.
I have a hammer
I have a
and
set,
a
I have a set
crowbar.
of smith's tools, so I'm fine.
The main damage here has been done to like the wooden parts, but you could, if you had the wood, you'd be able to try and reinforce certain parts in certain areas with those tools. But it would be like a crude job.
Better than no job.
What I would say is I'd say you just generally know all you that. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Can you all roll a history check for me?
Oh boy.
Has Fiddle used mending before?
I don't
Does,
think so.
You don't have it. Okay.
Oh, we have the fucking item has mending.
Yeah,
Which
the
item?
glove. The
gloves.
gloves.
Okay. Well then,
The
someone do
the
that.
glove. The toe
Oh.
grip. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Who
one
has
that I
those?
Well, we haven't. No one looked at it, so we don't know that it does.
Yeah, so I told you this.
We haven't
no,
looked at
no,
it yet.
I've looked at it, but I didn't take it because I wasn't interested.
So
What
I
did-
will just say
what
like
did- do we know what it does?
Menon works on like superficial stuff for the most part.
Mm.
It's not a like.
Man,
cure-all.
mending's never been useful in any
Yeah,
of
that's
our
because
campaigns,
it's
man.
a fucking cantrip.
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh.
But I
Tied
would say
to a
like
magical item right now.
yeah.
It will repair a
fuck's
break in an
sake.
object you touch, such as a broken chain link. If it can fix a chain link, it can aid.
Cool, do you have any chain
aerobics
links?
in wood. No, but I'm saying if it can do that, then it can do stuff to like to bits of wood on a car.
I'm sure it could,
It's-
but it can't.
So it's
do
not log out of
have-
foot.
We do have like a couple of boxes, like we have crates in the cart.
We
Are
could
there
take
are,
apart a crate, yeah.
Yeah, if
some
some
stuff in there.
items are like not perishable or vulnerable, we'd use a crate.
So this would be Fiddle and then Asta, but Fiddle on this part. Tricks wouldn't actually count for this. Apologies. You would know that although it's not listed there, and I should have. You do have you have a single-use like repair kit, emergency repair kit for the canvas, and also for the wheels.
Oh.
But you wouldn't have had the tools with it, so the tools from the smithing kit would come in tandem to be able to try and help fix the wheels and stuff. But there's only enough there to fix one wheel, so it'd heal 5 HP.
That's what we need anyway. Base 5 HP is good.
Yeah, and the HP is
Well,
actually meant to
So
be.
all 4 of the wheels have 9 HP. Is that what you're saying? Do they have a total pool?
This suddenly
Messed
got
this up.
worse.
I think only one
Yeah, I
was.
missed.
But there's only one.
Here's the
there's
right
a
wheel took
back in
next,
4.
like the next 5 damage.
We don't have to be full realistic.
remember
If
how
you
I
just
did
want
this
to.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
don't need individual wheel damage,
Yeah.
guys.
The-
It's just
the-
they're all fucking
the
No, that's what I
9
thought Tom
damage.
said.
Well,
so-
Only one wheel in the front right
That's
is
for flavour.
fucked at the moment. So if you only
we can
need
fix
to try and repair that one. Yeah. If you like, for example, if you tried to drive off this again, and it took any damage, it would just break. And then you that repair kit may not work.
Yeah, so can I
You
make
mean
an
you
attempt
don't
to
have a
repair
spare
it?
wheel in the boot?
Plan.
Nah, you forgot that. Used it for firewood. That's what mallet's burning right now.
Oh god.
Can I make a
Yes,
Smith's tools
Wouldn't be
check?
surprised.
Yes, you can. Although
Does anyone help
technically
me?
Smith's tools. No.
That's right, you
Smith's
got
tools
advantage because there's a repair kit, right? Wink, wink.
So, one sec.
The repair kit gives the stuff, right? The stuff to repair it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Smith tools set will actually just give you a +1 to the check, instead of whatever it is. Yeah.
I will guidance.
So do I get my proficiency bonus as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you just roll it and add a +1 to whatever it is as well. I can't remember what the base roll would be for a Smith kit.
Oh, I see.
And then plus
Sorry.
a d4.
Oh, we need that
Oh yeah.
guidance, baby.
Wait,
Beautiful
can
plus
we
1.
help? Maybe, or is it?
Oh, you said hero. You
9.
got heroic resolve for this, right?
Nope.
Oh,
I don't even think that would be worth it.
If I did 9.
why not? It's only a d6.
Yeah, they're not that useful. Not the end of the world.
I will
can't make it
use
worse,
my. I will make my inspiration.
Yippee!
To allow you
Depends
to
if it's
reroll.
registered or repair kit stuff.
Because if you fail on this, by the way, depending on how badly you fail, it will be bad.
Oh, for fuck's sake, mate.
11. Wait, no,
Okay.
12. Yeah, 11. 11.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, actually you got the +1 in there.
Yeah, it's
Have you got the
2
+1 in? Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the 2.
Yeah, so 11. That is fine. Like you haven't done like the best job on this front, but you've done enough to repair it
I
up.
don't know how.
Yes. So
Don't have a good track record of making and fixing things.
Which is funny because I'm proficient in like 4 different sets of tools.
so instead of full 5, I'll give you 4 extra HP gain off that front.
That's
so you
pretty
got
good
13
still.
on the wheels.
take it.
Yes. I'm being quite generous on that front, but it also wasn't. Yeah.
My face when I have wood carver's tools proficiency. That probably
But
could
no
have
one
helped.
tools.
Well, that's
I don't have
carving,
the
yeah.
tools, no.
That you
Uh,
wouldn't-
Although I have a
wood
chisel,
carver wouldn't-
so...
A wood carver wouldn't be able to
You have a
like,
stone
repair
chisel.
a wheel, would they?
Why the fuck wouldn't they?
Because
They could carve a spoke for a wheel.
You carve spokes.
Yeah.
I think in D&D universe they're carving spokes.
Cool. Right. Before we delve into the history and
They got a
in-depthness of
lathe
spokes
and they're
that
like,
I honestly have not fucking thought about. I mean, I kind of remember how wheels and stuff are made, and it's
Complicated.
not something I'm in depth about. Yeah. I mean, you're doing a lot better than the wood, so anyway. All right. So you managed to fix it up. There's still like chips and pieces missing away from a lot of the other stuff. The canvas cover is damaged a bit, but enough where it's not going to be soaking through, you hope. You can try and plug up some of those holes. Has anyone got any sewing kit? I suppose someone here has a sewing kit, or was that Hal?
I don't have I mean, I don't think there is a sewing. I don't have a sewing kit item, but I have like string. Thought I had.
I have very special needles.
Okay.
That's what she was doing in the woods, lads.
That's called a sword.
She's getting high.
No, technically it's called a rapier.
Oh, I thought you were talking about drugs. Okay.
No.
All right. She was just chasing the magic dragon.
So what would the needle be for? Like, what is this for the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically sewing needles. Like someone here had them at some point. It might have been Hal though, or
Hal had
Theo.
them,
So
okay. Because he had a.
Yeah, my
it was for
thing
his
wouldn't help
medical
with
kit.
that.
okay, cool. No,
The canvas is only lost 2 HP. Do we
but-
actually...
Yeah, the canvas. Is
and that's the
okay.
thing. You do have the canvas kit, which will come with like single-use needles, so you can do it if you want, and it will regain 5 HP. But you're missing
So
2,
it's only
so
lost 2, yeah.
Yeah. No, it would be to try to save what's left of the tent. But I guess I'm gonna write it off as a
Buy one.
pure loss.
yeah, because like obviously keep in mind like this isn't just about now. This will be like for future and stuff. On this, like it's important to keep the stuff dry, but it's also keep in mind for the future. Like I don't think it'll matter too much in the future either, but tasks might be different. If you're trying to hide inside your cart traveling past people, probably don't want a big tear in it. Okay, cool. I'd say it's. Can I have, let's say, Sam, if you would roll a 1d4 for me.
All right. Why is it a question mark? What? Anyway, 3.
You have a setting.
Okay. You end up having to wait about 3 hours for the storm to pass. It is going ham. Even like Mallet is pissed. Like she is just like,
This kind of weather never tends to stick around this long. Especially such big hail they're sticking around. It's like, someone really did piss in fucking Aquilian's pool, didn't they? Well, suppose we gotta wait.
I'm gonna sidle to Aster, and I'm like, so when gods are pissed, do they weather? That's something that happened?
Depends on the god.
Let's say for the purpose of arguing, like the goddess.
I don't think that the goddess of the sun would
Like, could she
bring storms and hail.
could she withdraw the sun or something?
Well, she could withdraw the sun, maybe. It depends on her anger.
Okay, well, thank you.
Storms are other people's domains.
Thank you for entertaining this hypothetical. And I'm just gonna go away.
Of course.
Wow, great conversation we're having, guys. Does anyone have a game? I have
Yeah,
darts.
I have
Ooh,
cards.
I found this. I found this in the stables, and he pulls out the chess set that is. Okay, did the chess set shrink smaller with him? Because it was like in his pocket.
That would have
Or
been.
is it just a normal travel
Oh.
size? Okay,
That was
it's
the
a
odd.
normal travel. Okay, yeah. So he just pulls out the travel chess set
Have I seen
and
chess
just kind of
before?
lays it out.
have you what?
Have I seen chess before in Thistledale?
That's up to you. You tell me.
Ranger, do they play in the taverns? Chess.
I'd probably say they don't play chess.
Okay, I've
up
never
in
seen chess.
Thistledale.
Someone else has to partake. What is it?
It's chess. I used to play as a child. I just found this set in the stables.
Does anyone have any games I've
I can
seen
teach
before?
anyone if they want to.
I have cards. I have a playing set of cards.
Okay. I've seen cards before.
Yeah. And I do that thing like you know when someone brings out a pack of cards and it's so evident that they're so used to manipulate cards, and like it's suspicious as fuck how comfortable I am with manipulating cards. And like, yeah, we can play cards.
Okay, we play cards to pass the time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
We don't actually have
Alright.
to do an proper game.
Yeah.
You want to play some brag?
I will take out my mason's kit, and I will just start carving arbitrary runes in the side of the rock. Just yep.
You do that, and you notice there are some other carvings now, of just
Ooh.
squiggles and
What are these
nothing.
runes? Are they arbitrary?
The
I mean,
but-
I'm not trying to do like a ritual or write sentences, but they're just random runes that I know. So they are real runes, but
Are they
they're
runes
not-
I would recognize, Tom? Can I read them, rather? Not recognize.
make an Arcana check.
Ooh, okay. I'm so magical. I'm actually so magical.
Damn. You are
Ah.
today.
I mean, these runes look potentially familiar, but they're, you would know somewhat that maybe, like, magic uses and utilizes runes, but these do look slightly different like that. They look familiar somewhat, but probably a bit hard to place specifically.
Just really old. They look like old runes
Yeah.
rather than like traditional magic versus simplified magic. This is traditional magic.
Yeah, it's like one of us showing like a kid how to graffiti and we do the S,
Yeah.
or whatever. Which if you don't get, fuck you.
I get it.
Too young for you, bro.
Too young.
3 lines, 3 lines.
Yeah.
Aiden's just like, what are you talking about?
Oh no, I've seen him. Oh, no, no,
Okay.
no.
I suppose you are very,
hip
yeah,
with the
very,
kids.
so. He is a kid. Nah, I'm joking. All right. But the other sort of like scrapings and markings you see on there, they don't actually like mean anything, aside from the ones that you put in there. They're just, scrapes and someone's obviously got stuck here and they've just played the time. You see like signs of like tic-tac-toe being played. Someone obviously had a chisel and was just getting bored and passing the time. And the storm eventually calms and quells, turns to just a light rain, and it's very overcast. So even on this summer's day, it is fairly like dark and overcast outside. As Mallet and Whistle Whistle's just like, all right, I suppose it's time we get to move on then, friends. We might as well travel together now. Right, Mallet? She's just like, okay, I suppose it makes sense. You can escort us to Revik, and they'll be able to give us information if there's anything to be had.
Okay.
Add off.
Cool. You guys travel, and you come up towards the Traveler's Ring. As you crest the last of the lower ridges, the wide clearing of the Traveler's Ring comes into view. A worn, circular sort of trade site on a flattened rise where 3 well-beaten roads converge, or one very much technically two roads, going. And there's some stone walls, no higher than a mule's sort of shoulder, loosely bordering the ring, with scattered way stones and carved boundary markers standing like ancient sentries. In the center lies a broad patch of weathered flagstones, ringed by carts, awnings, and stools, in every shade of canvas and patched leather. The air smells like campfire, smoke, some dried herbs, some gnome leaf in the distance, like you can smell wafting on the wind, distinct and sticky to your clothes as always. And also just traveler's dust, just a lot of dust around. Actually, no, it's raining, no dust. You can hear and sort of see a few different people moving around the stool, and there's not too many people sort of out from under the cover. There's like a few who just obviously are like, I'm too hot. I don't care about the rain. Including a Neurlander, yes, who like essentially like a Triton individual fish person who is just obviously doesn't give a shit. To the north side of this circle, you can glimpse a small shrine built into a grove of trees. Its alcove marked by sun and wind symbols. To the east stands a long timber-framed hall with a wide chimney puffing lazy curls of smoke, which Asta and Sufi would know as the Traveller's Lodge, a meeting house and neutral resting spot for traveling envoys. And from where you're coming down to, because you're essentially up and over, and so you're coming down in towards this worn-out land, the whole place sort of almost resembles in its design a worn coin pressed into the earth. A familiar, weathered, but still clearly in use, and there's a few other buildings around the edges as well.
Were we given like a specific location or just name?
That's good. That's a good point. Were you?
Where's the quest tracker thing?
I think we were just given names because I checked. The route to the ring. Oh, the three central at the heart of the market. There's general goods for multiple stalls, as well as a sealed delivery from Doral, proprietor of Coin and Copper. Each crate or barrel must be delivered in full, unopened, and to the correct recipient. God damn it, we're gonna play...
We don't have to do that. You can dive around delivering stuff if you wish, and we can just skip past it. We don't have to delve into it unless people want to. And so, yeah, you have a multitude of people that you are set to deliver to. Specifically, you would, I think I wrote it, maybe not, but for Mr. Doriel, you have been told to deliver and get something signed, like yeah, you were also told to get like essentially sign off that this has been done completely and correctly, and so you'd get the idea that he is going to go and check that everything's been delivered correctly, and also his goods have as well, his private correspondence. So what are you guys thinking doing?
I think we should like like automatically deliver to the right people, but I'm interested in what like stores and shops and the things that they sell are, and what these people look like Doriel, for example.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think we have to run around headless chicken like, oh, are you the right guy for this crate? No, he's over
No.
there.
We do not. Although all my notes have just disappeared from this now.
I can't...
Ruh-roh.
Object.
What do you mean?
Like there are
Taking them.
objectives with boxes.
Yeah, no, I think I have to do that. That's fine. There's also a bunch of stuff that you don't know about. I don't know if someone accidentally did it, but I think someone's just deleted a bunch of stuff. Maybe not. have to refresh Foundry.
Oh
'Cause
dear.
If this is gone,
Poor
then I'm gonna
Saint.
have to do something else. What do you mean, poor Saint?
He
Ah, he-
typed, rolled a nat 1 on the save versus these chilies, and then he keeps waddling off.
Bro is suffering.
Waddling off, by the way.
He was what if you saw it,
He
he did
really
just waddle
was.
off.
Oh my god.
Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
God gives his strongest battles.
Till the very next day. Bum 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 bum. Bum.
Okay, let me. Hopefully, this is now gonna work. Don't fuck me like this, Foundry. This is why I don't normally put notes in here. Like
Oh yeah,
this.
no. Because if you don't specifically click the save button, close the box.
Ah, never mind. All good. I was being smart about it because I remembered that I had actually given you public access to this. Okay, cool. All right.
I think we can do like all the standard delivery thing problem, but the delivery to Doral maybe we want to play out because it's supposed to be like high priority
Yeah.
important stuff, and he's the
So
one
you-
who has to sign delivery role.
So just because there's a want of descriptions and such on this front, who are you gonna go deliver stuff first? We'll run through it, but I'll give descriptions.
I mean, I think we can do like the order on the quest, like bread wagon, then salt sacks, then sacks.
Okay.
Maybe we want to go to the last. I don't know, like the Stitchling. No, it's a.
Sticklings.
Well, yeah. So we
Um,
can
You
just
could get
do
her
the-
to fix your tent.
I could buy a tent. That could be a good idea to buy a fucking tent and a bedroll. And
Sorry, that
drop
all out.
drop the hammer and the crowbar.
You could just put that in the fucking cart.
Yeah, true. But
So you go to drop off at the bread wagon, which is a rather classical big red wagon, sort of sloped roof, spare wheel on the back, some horses by as well, but it seems to be fairly set in place. And there's a bread oven that sort of letting out heat, and it smells absolutely fantastic. And this individual, who's a rather plump, flower-covered human woman who looks to be in her about late 50s, with her hair sort of pulled back in a kerchief, like bandana, and sleeves were rolled up, covered in sort of like dough, peace out, and she's like,
Thank you.
I was expecting this, and they sign off for it and take it, and they hand you all some honey rolls for your travels, freshly baked, very sweet, absolutely delicious treats. So you can either eat them on your way or keep them, up to you. But you all have a single serving of honey rolls.
Trix is instantly just like. "Grr."
And you can buy more if you wish.
Yeah.
But
Are there any like weaponry stalls or
Well-
shop?
we'll get to that. We're just running through the quest. I know you were away.
Right, sorry,
So
Fight for my
we
life,
then
right?
come to the 2 salt sacks, which has got another set of halfling twins, Tans and Crits, who one of them doesn't speak, one of them does. Both rather short and leathery old individuals. One of them constantly has banter, is talking to their sibling just back and forth, not back and forth, but just forward to them over and acting as if they're corresponding, and then just ha ha, perfect, perfect, yes, yes. Well, thank you very much for the delivery. Well, if you want any smoked meats, or some pickled veg jars, we got you sorted. Um, I know, and brilliant. Well, here, have some veg anyway, and it's going to give you some clay jars of pickled veg, and it's some pickled courgettes and carrots, and then that is tans and crits as we fast forward through all this content. I'm joking. You come to the timber and tack. What are you guys delivering there again?
Look at the exact item. God damn you, Tom.
Treated rope oil, leather tack components,
Oh,
and a
there's the-
crate of raw bow staves.
Yeah.
Right? For
So-
timber and tack?
Yeah, there's three
Yeah.
things in the cart for Fenric.
There's a rather wiry elder human female who walks out and has a large walking stick carved, what seems from very interesting wood that just has what might be natural curves, or she might have carved it in. Very weathered hands, sharp eyes staring you down. Seemingly that has like a fairly large knife sort of on her right hip. She's like, well, it's good to have you here. I've been waiting for these for quite a while, actually. Do you have any need for any rope yourselves, or some new shoes for your mules?
Oh. Are you, by any chance, kind of a right to? Because we could use a fix on the wheels.
I could get that sorted for you, darling. She winks at you.
Q. Also, if you could, do you have any emergency repair kit for sale? We use ours.
I certainly have something in the way of that. Do you want it just for your wheels?
Well, get you things. How much do? Well, we'll come back. We have other deliveries to make. Come back.
I'll wait for you.
He's doing. like, Buck is squirming.
You're like walking away, and she's just stood there leaning on her stick, staring at you as you like walk away faster.
Yeah.
I'm like, she seems nice.
Pat, she likes you.
Yeah, she maybe.
You should definitely get to know her.
Yeah, pass.
You eventually come to Stitchlin's Rest, and you know the name. So you look for Hara Stitchlin, who's a rather elderly woman who seems to be elvish, probably half elvish. She has pointy ears, so you know. She's just like very. She's not tall and skinny like say like a standard half human, half elf might be. They seem to be more plump and actually only about 5'2", around that height. May well be halfling crossed over with elves. And she's like,
Oh, hello, dearies. It's oh, right on time. I was running out of these as well. Well, if you need any clothes, I tell you what, here, take some of these gloves. You're looking rather cold there. Aster is your name, I think you said.
Yes,
she hands you over these like patchwork gloves that just, you know, very nice.
Why do you get
what
these
kind of
nice
store
ones?
is this?
Oh, if any of you else need some, I think I have some. Or a hat. Who wants a hat?
Oh,
Wow, a hat. Get off your phone!
So I'm miles out of it.
Damn.
There's a hat, bro. The hat's being offered.
No, I make hats. I don't buy them.
You make things that
She
look like
han-
hats.
You call that making them?
Ooh.
Tom, what
I would
kind of
like
a
to
shop
see
is
you
this?
try.
is a tailor
this-
seamstress thing.
Yeah, she's a seamstress, and so you can see like she has a sign that she has like canvas repair kits, and she has like some
Oh.
thread bundles, some gloves, travel cloaks, simple
Uh,
tunics, bits and pieces.
Could I maybe? Do you have a small traveling sewing kit just for patching small
Oh,
things?
Good show.
Oh, yes. Certainly, certainly. Got quite the business. How many do you want?
At least one.
I want one, Trix.
Okay. 3.
3. Ah, okay. Well, I've got one very good one that will last quite a few uses. But the other 2 won't work as well, or as long. They'll cost about 5 silver each, and the good one will set you back 2.5 gold.
Okay. I'll take all 3. Yep.
Okay.
So I'll hand over the
Are you
gold.
splitting the bill, or?
Yeah.
No, I got it, and I'll just like hand her the 3 gold.
Okay, so who's keeping the good one and who's
Me.
getting the...
I just lean over and somehow take it, even though I'm getting
Oh
one.
God.
Yeah, Puck
So,
is not commenting
I'll
on
give you a
paying,
gold
just takes the
piece
thing.
because I am.
I don't take it.
Can I get some leather strips as well? You don't take it, okay.
I don't take it.
I want to buy some
She's like,
leather strips.
I'll take that. I'll take that gold if you want. Leather strips,
Ah!
sure, got some of that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, leather.
Sure. Do you have a size that you need it for?
I just want some meter by meter
Okay.
strips.
1 meter by 1 meter strips.
No, like a meter by meter cut into strips, man.
Like, that's
Not
a
that
square, bro.
complicated.
So, is this your first time?
For fuck's sake.
Sure, I can do that. Are you wanting treated leather?
Yes, please.
All right, that'll set you back. Ooh, a gold.
Really?
What a coincidence.
Inside check.
Okay, roll inside check.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Been inside.
I thought that was a 20. Honestly, it seems like she's a little bit confused and lost and has just said the nearest number. It could be more, it could be less.
Are you sure
you
that's
can-
the right price?
Oh, you're right. Actually, let me check. My son's always get on me when I sell things too cheaply.
And she turns around, she looks through this like logbook, saying,
You're right. You ordered the treated stuff. That'll actually be 2.5 gold.
Womp womp.
Okay.
"Hey, you didn't
That's
scam
fine.
scam a little granny."
Wait,
Okay, so
wait. Did the granny left us alone in the shop?
it's a cart. She's literally leaning out, like handing you stuff.
Yeah, but
But
she
we're
left
not
us
in a
alone
shop.
with it.
What?
She
We're
turned
buying things
around.
from
She was
her.
just checking
Oh,
the
okay,
shop.
sorry.
We're like
Yeah.
a stall in a market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you want to try and steal stuff, you can, but there are
always want to
stuff on
try to
display.
I always want to try to steal stuff. The question is it a good idea or not? Because I'm a good thief, so I should not do it like
So
as in a matter, right?
Painting a picture, she's essentially leaning out of like the side of this cart, and you can see that there is a bunch of stuff underneath the window. There's also and this is like a covered part of it as well. There's like a fabric sort of covered and given some shelter from the rain, and there's like a couple of baskets with parts, and there's one that just says like repair kits. Like canvas repair kit on it, and then like there's bunches of like strips of what seems to be like treated fabrics and such, just like tied up in bundles, off to the
Not-
right.
Not interesting. Also, it's gonna be so like it's gonna be so evident if I take something so big. Yeah, nah.
One of
Coward.
the wheels
Okay.
off their car. Or something.
Oh no, it's not a coward. It's really like, oh yeah, nah. I don't care about fabric.
But did you guys want to buy any fabric for the repair kits and stuff, or the canvas? You have one still technically, so don't know. You may not ever need another one. Who knows? Or maybe someone will piss off a god again. Me, piss off a god.
I mean, are we supposed to take the cart all the way to? I don't remember what we're supposed.
Well, we're delivering everything here, but we were going to.
Yeah.
The cart is yours.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the cart is ours. Yeah, right. Okay, well, let's get the canvas kit. Cannot hurt.
Cool. That's gold.
I'll
And
just
it'll heal 5 HP.
I'll just take the canvas
This
kit.
better be the best.
I'll take the canvas kit and not pay for it. If I get called out on it, I'll pay it. But like, she's confused, so I'm just gonna take it and put it in the cart, like very casually.
Do I notice him doing that?
It's very casual. But
Make a deception check for me.
that's not. I think I'm good
Totally
at.
casual theft.
Do you want me to contest it with something, or
I mean, do you need
What's your
to?
passive insight? Doesn't
my
matter.
insight?
Do you need
It's
to?
just your passive insight. Yeah,
16.
he is just like trying to like walk around. Like he's just you just like walk straight to the.
Yeah, I'm not even hiding. I'm just taking.
Can I
it
trip
and
him up
putting
into
it-
the mud?
Yeah.
Suvi turned around because like face down, and Suvi just walks over and sort of like crouches down next to him and says, "You forgot to pay."
Oh, did I?
Yes, and then he like
I'm pretty sure I did.
backhands him on the ear. Not heavy, but
I had the canvas kit like this, so he did not get money. And I'm like, okay.
whilst he's on the floor, can I take the money?
Have you just got a face full of mud?
Yeah.
Can I? Where would Puck keep his money?
Inside my. Like, I'm very aware that stealing money is
So
very
it's-
easy.
So it's not easily, even while you're on the floor, it's not easily accessible.
Yeah.
Nah,
Not
but
very likely that Puck would leave dangling bags of coin.
I know, but it might be that it's like, you get those pouches that you wear like under your shirt, on your stomach, something like that.
no, I'll put the price of the thing in like on the card. Very put out that it didn't work and I got called out.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
And that's gold, and you can add in a repair kit, canvas repair kit. And those of you who got a shoddy needle sewing kit, you can just add in shoddy sewing kit, and then Sam, you
Shoddy.
can add in a basic sewing
I
kit.
wrote basic, but it's even worse than basic. It's shoddy.
Is that like a drag and drop thing, or is it just we just put it in?
No, you have to fucking make it.
No, that's fine. Just checking.
Would anyone here sell Tinker's tools better than a basic level?
Let me look. So you can have a look around, but no,
Right.
there would not be anyone. Oh, actually, be a chance.
D&D's all about chances, Tom.
We'll come to that in a second. I just want to finish
What do you have
Yeah.
now?
deliveries off, aside from Doril.
That's a great idea.
Is there any others aside from Doril's? I'm not looking at it right now, so I need you to tell me. We've done 4 so far.
There's 5 on the list.
No, it's just Durrell.
Cool. So I'd say, looking around, just to give an overview, there is also a stool called the Juniper and Steam, which is a tea stool. There's a stout, middle-aged human woman, sort of wrapped in colourful shawls and clinking silver bangles. Seems to always be smiling. Sells honey bricks and some tea tins and some large kettles and some teacups made out of china or clay. There's piping pans, which is owned by a halfling and his teenage daughter. They sell food, so like cheese rolls and stuff like that. Not going to delve into it. There's also Copper Root Remedies, which is owned by a very, very pale-skinned human man who seems to be fairly young, wrapped in a mossy green scarf. Speaks very softly. He sells a few things. The only real potential useful thing that has like a non-flavor thing is healing balm, which during a short rest heals 1d4. They also have there's also the Knowing Not, which is essentially a mystic place. It's owned by a elder halfling woman with rather cloudy eyes and sort of wrapped up in a purple veil. And she jingles with silver bracelets and dried herbs on strings. She does palm reading, she does thread binding, she does some charm tokens, she does Balls of Fate. It's very mystic, sort of focused around halfling stuff. And then there is a... What time is it? Okay, good to know, good to know. What you find that would sort of pique your interest, Figgle, is a shop that is a rather small caravan, and it seems to be owned by a wiry rock gnome, and it's called Binders and Scraps. He seems to have soot-smugged cheeks. One ear is just completely gone and missing. He has a full belt of tools, and they sell things like oil flasks, nails, hinges, clasps, some second-hand tools. He does some basic repairs like metal work, and you can see like a couple of very like incredibly rudimental clockwork stuff, but it's like it doesn't even like actually properly work. It's so rudimental in what it looks like compared to, you know, your spider or the pocket watch. Like it is incredibly rudimental. That is the only place that might sell tinkering tools. And then aside from that, you would have heard through rumors, we'll say that, you know, actually not in rumors, it's also poor weather. You can see like off to the side of one of the buildings, there is what seems to be like a very tiny pop-up tent, which Asta and Sufi, you would not have seen before.
Khajiit has wares.
We have the coin.
Pop-up tent.
I mean, there are other people in history and in fiction who have operated from tents. It could
Okay,
be,
I'm a mid-20s video gamer. Okay, I'm
Right,
going straight to Khajiit tent outside of whatever Solitude
you
or
ever play
whatever.
RuneScape?
Nope. Anyway, Tom's
I can't
broken.
make the reference.
Which reference?
There's a shop in Varrock that's a tent.
mean, that's just the mystic one. If that's what you're talking about, right?
I think so.
Cool. So, well, yeah, that's yeah. Anyway,
Sort of distract you for no reason.
it's up to you guys if you want to go there or not.
What does it look
But
like?
it seems
like
it looks indifferent. It looks like it's not meant to be noticed.
how big
It's
is
the
it?
gnome leaf cellar.
It's big enough for like 2 people to stand in.
I'll go with peek. I'm trying not
I'll-
to like.
I'll
I'm trying to do it.
Poke my head in the door.
Yeah, I'm not trying to disturb anyone who's in there. I'm just trying to see what it is.
Yeah.
Peek ahead in, and it's like black fabric, and you can see at the back a hooded individual. What do you say?
You go first.
Hello. Is there anything for sale in here?
Yes, my friends, we have stuff to sell. If you have coin.
And they lift that back, and it is actually a cat person.
Bah.
But yep, yep.
It's too easy.
That's why I was like,
I saw you do
Yeah.
that. Hey, your reference
Yeah.
got instantly recognized. You should be happy.
yeah, no. I mean, I would be kind of sad if it didn't, because yeah.
It's like the one thing that all gamers know about catfolk.
Yep.
Maybe my
Oh, we have a few things that we don't tend to be out selling so often. No. I don't see many of my kind up here. I see fur.
and claws. It's a pleasure.
It's nice to meet you. That accent is, what, Riverhaven?
Something like that.
I'm from the mountains.
We are all
Yeah.
from the mountains in the past.
Some of us more recently than others. Yeah, I trade in things less physical. Some physical, I guess, but secrets, information, rumors, favors.
Copper light.
Is there like
You'd
a
like
seat?
some,
Yes, there is 2
I could sit
seats.
on?
They're stools.
Take a stool.
yeah.
So sit down.
What are you doing here? I'm guessing passing through. But
That
where
is,
to and where from?
That is a secret.
Smart. Maybe you should leave and I speak to this lovely gentleman
He
alone.
does like to talk.
Meet her friends.
He is one of my people. We are all friends.
God, they don't know they don't all know each other. God.
Oh no, they don't.
Don't
He-
ask to
like,
touch their
it's-
hair.
It's funny you say that. Like, he nods down. He's like,
Good to know. Well, you got to keep and look after each other in these kind of times. I'll be less tricksy. Well,
I will tell you then. We are going
can
to
I-
the mountains. There is something maybe evil, maybe magical at the effect. We are going to see what it is and if we can stop it.
which mountains would this be, friend? There's quite a
ones-
few of them.
Down the road, not the ones we are from.
Noggin Rock?
Yes.
You speak of the mountain that breathes,
That is what we've heard.
the one that sings in anger and pain.
That I have not heard yet.
The Temple of Zephyr.
Looks towards you. This one knows things. Have you been
Maybe
there
that's the door.
yourself, friend?
Not in a long time.
Now I look at you as well.
It doesn't seem many have. That temple's been abandoned, scarred, ruined, some might say.
For too long.
What do you know of its ruin? You say for some time. Are you a follower of Zephyr?
Once, maybe. Now I follow a different path.
Curious for one to deviate from one path and join another. Well, dangerous times along that route. I hear whole farms are being crushed by rocks that have flown from the walls of the mountainside. No sign of beings who've done it, which incurs the rumors of the mountain breathing, living in pain.
For me, it sounds
The
more
mountain has been in pain for a long time. The mountain has been in pain for a long time.
We both did it twice.
Okay, we'll go Sufi first.
No, because I responded to what he said. So.
Okay, then ask the first.
The mountain has been in pain for a long time. Only now it's more vocal.
How does a mountain feel pain?
There are many ways. If you listen to those in Stonehaven, the Stone Father is angry. If you listen to others around, well, they just think the whole mountain's alive. I don't know which is true, which is lies, ignorance, which is what. But it's interesting.
I don't know what to say.
Well, if you head in there, are you investigating the living mountain yourselves, or just seeing the crushed buildings and bodies of those around it?
I've seen worse.
I've heard some bodies were turned to jam,
I've eaten worse.
and bandits nearby have used it to spread on their toast.
That sounds more like a tale the
Oh,
teachers
it
would
does.
tell me in school, you know.
But it's interesting.
These
So
are
tell
your
me,
tales.
you got any secrets you wish to sell?
What do you pay for them?
I'll pay gold. I'll pay in other secrets. But I'd have to know more about you to say if I things.
Need to think about a secret now. Not have any. I'm getting the law document up, Tom. I'm scrolling.
Same.
I mean, I know a secret and I'm not going to tell him. But that's not useful. So
Wah, wah. He pulls out a small vial, which is made of glass, and is just playing around with it. And inside, you can see this black dust sort of flicking around inside it as he sort of twirls it around.
what is that?
This is black dust, my friend. Perhaps our people have forgotten the use in such cultured places as River Haven, wherever you hail from, friend. It causes coughing fits and blurry vision.
Is that supposed to make me want to take it, or?
It's used by individuals who wish to distract or disable enemies. Or friends, if you wish. We also
don't
have
know.
some memory petals.
Have,
Could
have
help you
I
forget.
have I ever heard of such?
You're not in the tent.
Oh yeah, right.
No, that's fine.
Actually, this is a private conversation.
I,
Um,
Yeah.
Having a real events. Sorry.
that's fine.
It's okay.
I think Sophie says, I'm not sure I have a secret worth telling you.
That is fine. If you have no secret, neither do I to tell. Well,
I'm pondering.
this was a nice conversation, but I think it has come to an end. Unless
And like lifts a claw up towards Asta.
You got a secret to tell?
Asta, can you make a
Have you ever
deception check
heard
for
of
me,
an-
please? Oh, no, never mind.
Okay.
No, carry
Okay.
on. Carry on.
Have you ever heard of an Aeolian keystone?
I'm confused. Is that the secret, or is that
No.
a
I
question?
just wish to know if you would have. It's just a yes or no. I will tell you a secret if you have any knowledge.
I have heard of what you speak.
Then I will tell you what happened to the one in the Temple of Zephyros.
Do you wish for your
9.
friend to be here for this?
That is up to him to decide.
Gestures to carry on.
9 years ago, the temple welcomed some travelers into our halls to take shelter from a storm. But their intentions were not as kind as ours, and they slaughtered everyone. The whole temple. I myself lost my eye and was bleeding out. But I survived long enough for help to arrive. They took the keystone from that temple and, well, disappeared. So if you have any knowledge of them, that is what happened.
So you are the one survivor. Interesting.
And he's playing around. Well, they're playing around with the vial.
We appreciate such giving of secret. We knew of the slaughter, but of a survivor we did not. Well, a survivor. Interesting that you survived and knowledge not out there. And what is it you would wish to know about again?
If they have any, if they left any tracks, any indication.
Exact knowledge I do not know. But information about that keystone, rumors, hidden secrets. It is said that keystone is older than civilization itself, or as we know it, connected to those who walked the land before us, who built, who cultivated, hold secret to Zephyrus's history, it is said, guarded by its followers, who grew weary and forgetful of their duty. And when at their weakest they were struck, and it was removed. I don't know who took it, sir, but I wish you luck.
Do I believe him?
Roll a insight check. What is Asta thinking right now?
He's probably not thinking that well, but he really wants to like just know if it's like there's any part of that, like those words that he was lying about, like just anything that might have given away something.
I would say there's been no real indication that you should distrust him. But there's also like, I mean, so he didn't specifically say of anything you didn't already know, aside from like the details about the keystone. And he essentially insulted the people of the temple. But I think probably deep down, even with like denial, you probably can connect that being of truth, considering the situation and what unfolded. That there was a lot of talk and like big talks of how important the temple was and like protection and such, but there was just a lot of laziness and things not done properly. They weren't, it wasn't held up to like a high standard. So some of it like connects and makes sense. As to how much you want to believe on it, like that is going to be up to you to try and decipher. but he's not giving you any direct reason to distrust him here.
Okay. Just kind of nods.
You may well have more luck further south, friend. Perhaps some of the other Zephyrus temples may know more of what you need. Although, from what I hear, you may wish to be careful about being the last survivor of that temple.
I will be cautious.
Well, if that's business over with, I need to get a drink.
And they just
I was gonna do something.
Copper
John?
light. Cacao, cacao, copper light.
What's that?
Meet me on the third night at Copper Light. The note you burned?
Oh yeah, but that's not a secret.
No, but he's a seller of information.
No, he's a trader of secrets. I can ask. May I tend to ask them. May I speak to him alone?
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you.
Curious. One trusts, one does not.
Asta leaves.
Yes, brother.
Before I say more, I have a couple of things I want to ask you. From Jidar, yes?
Yes.
What is your connection to the river snakes?
No direct connection myself. I know of them and friends within many places, but I've not dealt with them directly.
Well, then I will tell you my first secret. That I am training to be Fatima's Marsal. You understand this, yes?
I do. Congratulations.
It is a part of the charge to connect with people around the world who could be of benefit. A person such as yourself, well, they would be like that. But I think to, let's say, develop the connection, the secret must be big.
We have our connections where we need. I am part of the Whisperer Mongers.
Which is a group you would have heard of yourself. Sufi.
Mm-hmm. You said Whispermongers, right?
Yeah, Whisperer Mongers, yeah. Whisperer Mongerers.
That's a really shit name.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like, as in a group, it's such a mouthful. It's a tongue twister.
It's a piss take.
Good. Best kind of name. I have heard a tale of your people.
I'm not surprised. Our existence is not secret. People know and use us for what they need. But there's always more behind the cloak than what you see initially, friend.
Isn't that true with all things? Let me give you my big secret then.
Hey,
know,
first, what are you gonna be interested in? Because if I can't provide, I'd wish not to know.
why don't you give me a menu?
It doesn't work like that, my friend. Speak in riddles as to what you may be intrigued by.
Well, as I've said, I wish to build connections. But I also wish to know the truth about the area around me. Who rules in secret? How I might leverage their power in my favor. And I would like that black dust as well.
Well, it's no secret that the Luminary Court holds sway here. As for individuals, there are many. The Fangs being one of them. But otherwise, it's quite governmental, fixed aside from a few corporations.
Well, then
The
here is
Empire
my
has quite the hold.
here is my trade. You give me a way to leave the fangs, and I will give you one.
They are not so kind. You see him looking around a little bit more nervously. Like, well, the first sign of any kind of nerves. And he leans in and he's like, I'll give you something for free. The things are quite present here in the Traveler's Ring, waiting for newcomers. Are you these newcomers they seek?
Do you wish to know who they are and why they seek them?
Sure.
Well, the names Whistle and
Mallet are the code names you were given for them.
there are two people. One goes by Whistle and one Mallet. They are not musicians. You will understand in time.
Vagueness. You said, and the reason why.
Well, maybe if you find out why them not being musicians is important.
Ah, come on, friend. You're already there. He like leans across and just pushes the vial of blackened ash or dust across. Might as well.
They have taken an item of great importance to the Fangs. Have you seen?
So it is true. They have taken the golden scimitars. That is most curious as to why they would risk it, but good to know. Well, I would tell you in response about them. And sorry, what is it you specifically wished? Leverage, was it?
Yep.
Okay. So, perhaps you know
perhaps you don't. They're a family company. Maylin, Sea Haven, Janae, the eldest son, is in River Haven, which you would have actually known.
Not a secret.
Suling is in Driftwatch.
Suling.
Zelu. Yep. Zelu. The ever pragmatic nephew is in North. Quite
Is
a
it?
small.
What did you say? So you cut out. North Shore. And then you
North Shore.
North Shore. Oh, yeah, the place. That place.
Quite a small place to have an individual based. Nephew or not, it is said they get a lot of their gold from there. But there is also strife amongst the ranks, as there is hidden illness in the elders. If you wish to seek and find weakness, perhaps you might uncover it within North Shore.
You have revealed the path to me. Thank you. Do you mind if I ask of two small things? They are easy questions to answer.
Leans back.
Sure, why not? Do you want some Ashki?
And he pulls out a bottle of the light white liquid and pours himself a small shot, and then hovers above the other.
I gesture for him to pour.
He pours you it, and he takes a small sip from yours, puts it down, pushes it back over to you, and then downs his. Which essentially is just a sign of,
Not poisoned. Or if it is, he's made himself resistant to the poison that's in it, and I'm fucked. But yeah, I go to him, so I say, do you know of a place called Copperlight Hollow?
Copperlight Hollow. I have heard this.
Where is it?
Oh, friend, that would cost. You could always do gold if you wish.
And how much would that cost?
How much is it worth to you?
Not much.
What you wish and information I give will depend on the amount.
It is a place that a man who tried and failed to kill me was meant to go after. I wish to know who he is meeting. That is all.
Probably more people to kill you, I suppose.
They will need a much greater number than they sent.
Well, how much is it truly worth?
I know of another person that might be able to help, so not much.
No worries. And what was your other question?
I had it and I thought it was. So give me like 20 seconds from now. I don't remember what this was. Should have written it down. No, I've lost it.
Alright.
So I'll just say 5 gold for the location.
Five gold is not very much, friend, but I'll tell you,
It is. Just double check.
Oh, I didn't know what it was. Never mind.
It is southeast of here.
So are many things.
5 gold is 5 gold. Hidden places for people to meet are hidden for a reason, friend.
I'll double it.
Don't bother.
Well, how about we skip this needless charade and you name a price?
100 gold, friend.
You will be 10 gold poorer than you would have been. It is what it is. I'll take my gold back. Now something
Takes his
else.
5 gold.
Oh no, I took all 10 before you could do that. If we
So are
in each
you
contest,
stealing
I'll
from
do
him?
that. No, I didn't give him 5
Because you
gold.
said you'd pay 5. You said you'd pay him 5 gold.
Oh, fine.
I mean, you could keep it if you wish.
No. I am trying
Please,
to build a network.
I
here.
dare you.
See who wins. There is a thing happening in Sea Haven. Yes, Sea Haven. Yes. The children on the streets, they go missing. I happen to have fond feelings for people like that. Do you know anything or anyone that would be able to reveal any information that I could use?
We do not talk of this.
The day we are.
If you care about your life and those around you, we do not talk about this. And as he's doing that, he is going to scratch into the table in front of him the initials T.O.
I understand. I will not speak of it anymore. It is a dark stain on the world around us. You would not agree?
I agree. A stain
I'll put my
on
hand
our
over that.
lands. As he looks at you, and he is very specifically tapping it as he says, on our land.
Hold up. Thank you. Do I know Tio from our land? No? Oh, hold up. I figured out.
Where
Well,
you
I
are
think I-
going, you will need this, and he is going to pass you over a part. Whose microphone is that? A vial of the black dust, the ash.
We take this.
This is from beyond Ashen Reach. It is part of what remains of that burnt and scorched land after the Empire were done with it. Some say it's the remains of those who lived there. And the choking that happens to the individuals who inhale it is done by those looking for revenge.
I'm sure it will come in very handy. Thank you. Now I think I have left them waiting for a while.
You have indeed. May the stars guide you, friend.
Yes, Treya, light the way home for you.
He ducks his head down and bows slightly.
I bow back and then like walk sort of backwards out the tent.
Mhm.
Is Asta still there?
Yeah, he's waiting outside. Not to the where he could hear, but waiting outside.
I need your help with something. We do not tell the rest.
Or were we not just outside?
Oh, did everyone come over? 'Cause,
Well, so I
everyone's
would
come
have
over.
I would have said like this is a small tent and like these guys were in there for quite a while, so it's up to you
Yeah,
if you
okay.
were staying outside or if you'd gone off and done your own things, which we'll get to in next session. So it's up to you. Who would have stayed by the tent? Standing in the rain.
I'm talking to the
No.
clockwork guy.
I would have
Okay.
gone with
Uh,
people.
I'm indulging out of. In my defense, I was left on.
Okay, so I would say it is just Asta waiting out there, and we'll come back to everyone else next session.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
finish what you were saying to Asta, and then we'll wrap up.
The two people that came with us, they are not safe in this town. We need to convince them to keep walking.
What would you suggest?
I think we just go speak to them, but I just want to do it quietly. They leave, and it's like they walked ahead of us, as they said they would before. I do not want for the thing they have to go in the wrong hands.
You want me to talk to someone quietly?
Oh, we go together. It is just useful to have a second pair of eyes when you speak to people like that.
Very well. And you can keep secrets. I know you can. So, for now,
They wish
you know
to know
that.
mine. The same as
Only
yours.
if that is your wish.
I work for a lady called Fatima. She is from Riverhaven, as I am. It is my, how you say, charge to develop a network of friends and favors that are owed to me so that she might operate in this area more successfully.
Thank you.
It is a secret for a secret.
Fine. Now let's go find those assholes.
Cool.
There are worse people in the world than those two.
And as you guys walk off into the rain, perhaps not directly seen by you, but behind you, not too long after you've walked away, the tent collapses and disappears. And somewhere, Puck, busy stealing shit. And that is where we're going to wrap up the session. I do realize that that last bit was very much focused on two people. I had no idea who was going to be going into the tent, so it could have gone in many different directions. And also, you may not have come across it as well. That also depended on the roll of the dice of the weather and also time you got there. So interesting.
I had a solid 10-minute discussion in my head about how I play that secret. Like, how I play the swords to no one's advantage except my own.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna-
All right. Gone.
No.
Any lasting thoughts from anyone? Wrap up.
Nope.
Nope.
Prediction
Cool,
for
alright.
the nose.
Oh, I've lost all my fucking points. Every week. I go all in every week and I'm always wrong.
I'll tell you what, we will play on our outro some of, I don't know what this is, do this. Awesome. Yeah. So outro. Sorry, the prediction. Obviously, go in favor of the no's. So we'll choose outcome. We'll do that live as usual. So no, natural 20 from Fiddle. Complete prediction. Boom. All right. Who got all the gold? Not gold. Points.
Hooray! I got
Ooh.
some points back for
God.
my misplay last week.
I got 8.5.
Very nice. Why is it not? It usually tells me a little bit more detail, but it's not. They've changed it. Awesome. All right. Well, if you have got some points, make sure to spend them next session, which will be in 2 weeks' time. Which, for whatever reason, I can't see the day of.
20th.
20th. There you go. Yeah. So next session will be on the 20th. I think
Nope,
everyone
sorry,
should be
not
here for
midnight, the 19th.
19th. Yeah. The math wasn't quite mathing when I did the quick math, but I was like, she's smarter than me. I'll go for that. Thank you very much for watching. If you have, make sure to go check out the VOD afterwards or whenever I get around to it, which should be tomorrow. But yeah, thanks very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye now.